Hello, hello. Hi, guys. How's it going? Let's,
Welcome to the Astral
Gosh,
Lord.
it's about quiet. A little quiet all of a sudden. It will be once we get in game a little bit, though. How's everybody today? I see Tiblu, I see Zan. Actually, where do I need to teleport to? I should just go here. We're gonna start things off today with the meta in the Skywatch Archipelago. Actually, never done this place. This part.
Quickly.
Ah! Which I don't really know what I'm doing sometimes. Damn. So what am I doing? Invoke emotion of awe. Okay. We collect. We're collecting.
Don't stop yet. We need as much as we can gather.
Boop. Oh, there's a rift target as well. People are doing rifts as well as doing metas and doing what? I'm getting all kinds of turned around. I haven't played anything since Thursday for Secrets of the Obscure, at least. I digress. I've definitely put down Guild Wars 2 for a couple of days, namely because TennoCon was this weekend, so I was like absorbing everything that was going on for Warframe. Oh, there's a Catmander. Oh, Avatar of Regret, do I need you? Maybe? Let's find out. Oh, snap. There's a Timely.
I'm always achieving greatness.
How are you, Timely? Turn this up a little bit. I got my iced coffee. Got all of my musics going. Let's see. There we go. We're good now. Noxie put out a new video and like the song absolutely slaps, so I'm head empty, only music.
Can't believe I'm saying it, but this might actually work. It feels good to be doing something for once.
I need to remember how to get into the forge. Bonus Essence Rich Cryptus Invader. You're setting up some prep for your D&D campaign? Ooh. That sounds lovely, to be honest.
I can't keep this up much longer.
Hurry up, Commander! We're running out of time!
I don't know what we're doing. How are you doing?
I can't believe we finally pulled that off. And yet...
It still isn't enough. I see our mistake now. We captured only one facet, but we need the whole spectrum.
So we'll have to gather essence of every facet that leaked out from the tower.
I'm sorry, Lear, but I don't know if I can do it.
Then we'll do it together. It's gonna be up to you to gather it, Commander. You'll have to scour these islands for essence of each facet. The ward will assist, of course. But we're entrusting this to you.
We'll stay here and try to keep it going as long as we can.
Well, Rosters, I've got my iced coffee. I normally don't like iced coffee, but this stuff is, stuff's pretty good. Alright. so now we gotta go to each of these sections and get their emotions. Alright. Not a fan of coffee. I'm not either. Like, I don't really like iced coffee or, like, that kind of stuff. I like sugar water. Pretty much sugar with, like, a hint of coffee and then, like, a bucket of caramel.
Things are not well here. There is great anger, but no sense of purpose. That exposes the people to outside influence. We will gather the essence you need, but in return, I ask that you help me
my
forge
husband
their
is the
anger
coffee
into
guy.
something
He's the
useful.
one that drinks, like, coffee about a star because you can make it without burning it.
Total reconstruction.
But I am, it's not, like, real good, like, exceedingly good, but it's still something good to sip on. Still a sipper. I'll take that. I was really afraid I wasn't gonna like it. It's the, Madrina's coffee that did the collab with Guild Wars 2, and they give you, like, the sip coffee emote if you, like, buy their coffee, essentially. And me, having a massive fear of missing out on exclusive crap, decided that I was gonna get the sip coffee emote. But that, you know, required actually buying the coffee. So I was like, I really hope I like it. I really hope I like it. I don't like iced coffee. The heat has actually been much better. I'm in the Pacific Northwest.
They could allow such a takeover.
So it's like,
Yet they did.
it actually calmed the hell down a little bit. I think yesterday we only got to like 73. It was amazing. It's still overcast today. I love overcasty weather that like blocks out most of the hateful ass sun because I burn and peel. I'm built for a harsh Irish winter. So I'm very appreciative that Oregon has finally calmed the hell down. Of course my husband laments, but like, we had like 105 degrees, 100 and like, we had over 100-degree days for, oh god, too many people. Over 100 for at least a week straight. And that was really taking people out. Oh my god, there's so many. There's so many, stop. No, no, no! Stop this! I suppose I should have actually looked for a meta that was doing this, instead of just hoping that the people on my map were doing it. Please, please take me out, kill me. I'm fairly convinced that my husband's one of those, like, lizard people that requires a heat lamp. Because he is, like, he was ready to go back and get a sweater yesterday. I was like, come on! It is perfect! It is perfect short sleeve weather. It is 68 degrees. Perfection. Oh my god. Can y'all stop?
Getting healthy.
Whee! Oh no. Oh no, what happens when you die in the air? Farewell, cruel world! This is what happens when you suck at video games. Oh, we're just gonna keep going. Alright. Alright, what happens? Oh, we got teleported. And we're defeated. Hi, friend! You wanna pick me up so we don't have to pay silver? You should pick me up. Touch me! Touch me! Rub me! God damn it! I don't want to pay money! I'm right here! Do we actually have... We have a Catmander, so I guess we shouldn't feel too bad. Rub me! Okay, fine. Okay. And Schnitzel and Ponko sounds real good.
Desert floating in the distance over there. I wonder how it got
You're gonna make me hungry. I have not indulged in much fooding today. I had my leftovers. Not even the NPC just stood there and just stared
We're
at me.
nearing the end. Don't lose your footing yet.
You learn to mix spice into a beaten egg. You just add the spice, and then you keep beating it. I do that when I make just regular scrambled eggs. I'll put a little bit of snap. What is it? I can't remember if it's nutmeg or. I think it's nutmeg. Just a little tiny bit of nutmeg and some scrambled eggs. Pretty good. Along with some milk to make it nice and fluffy, and then you slow cook it. Pretty much. Girl grabbed snackies. What's sad is I was at the store and I was like, I'm gonna be streaming tomorrow. What should I get for snacks? And then I looked at jerky, and the jerky was like $11 for like 3 bites of meat, and it was disgusting, and I didn't get any snacks. You're wondering why I was in Canton. Man, Rosjos, I have been wanting a food dehydrator so terribly. I've been wanting one for like years. I keep asking my dad to borrow his, and he's like, no! What if I want to make something? And I'm like, you haven't made anything in what? 5 years? But what if you need it? Okay. Oh no, I kind of see the what if I need it. Oh, do you just oven? Low and slow in the oven? You have a smoker? Oh. Sounds so good. Jelly.
A choice to either bring such suffering on these people, or to instead risk the destruction of the world. It is a heavy burden the wizards bear.
I
Who
don't
can ever
really
say
have,
if they chose correctly? Forgive my musing. I wish you the best of luck on the rest of your mission.
Oh, it sounds so good. Because I'd put our local butchers to work, I would make them do the slicing for me. At least to slice it thin, so that I could make the strips out of it. Alright, what place needs people? Just the bottom section down here. I mean, granted, Serby, my dad is 88 now. The man doesn't even remember how to make jerky. I'd like to make some apple rings, too. Will this be the day I get an egg? Nope.
The sooner we get this essence, the sooner I can get back to fighting the Cryptus. Somewhere cooler, ideally.
Fair.
There's no shortage of despair around here, that's for sure. So get to work.
There's, like... Here, it's so hit or miss on whether or not you're gonna get quality food, like quality meat or not. I've delegated myself to only buying meat from one shop.
This
because
isn't gonna be enough essence.
every other
No
place
matter
is
how
stuff.
you look at it.
Oh no!
We are trying to thread a lot of needles, my friend.
Oh no, we failed!
It may take some time. For now, we rest and plan for the next attempt.
Boo!
We'll be in touch when we're ready to try again.
Yeah, map comp is really good XP. Alright, well we're gonna grab this point of interest then. You guys have dirty cheap beef? Okay. Not around here, it feels. Like... granted, the beef probably isn't finished as well as it should be. How the muck? No, updrafts. I'm like define dirty cheap because like $13 a pound is criminal. $13 a pound for like just basic shite. Like it's usually 7 on the low end if you want something that doesn't turn into a boot when you even remotely cook it. That's kind of how I feel. I don't think I can use this draft thing well, I guess we're done in the archipelago. That's bitter tasting. But, alright, well, that was a waste of my life, but I'm gonna switch gears here a little bit, because actually I've been thinking about the story, and I'm realizing that I need to kind of understand a little bit more about the mists, because if you don't have like a grasp on the mists, then it's kind of hard to understand some of the concepts they're talking about. And even then, like, talking about the mists themselves is kind of hard to wrap your brain around. Like, let's see, maybe I should just pull up this wiki page. Maybe I should just grab it so we can have a look-see. I'll have to add a source here for that. Give me 1 second, y'all. Elder Scrolls 2, like so many places, it's so frustrating. Not gonna lie, it's very frustrating when, oh no, I don't know if that's visible. Rip. Get rid. Go away. We're doing it live. Is it display that I want to grab? Probably. Oh no, we're in the void! Nope, that's not that one either. You have 1,000 awe points. Should I get Griffin or Legendary? Griffin! Get it. Easy peasy. Easy decision. That's what I'm gonna do when I get my awe points. Sorry. I think we're just gonna read the bloody thing. I'm just gonna read it to you because trying to get it on my screen right now is being a piss. But basically, like, the mist itself is everything in between the worlds. Like, think of it like space, I guess. We're just gonna kind of read from the wiki a little bit here. So it says, before there were humans or dwarves, before there were even worlds or the stars that light the night sky, there was but one thing in the universe, the mists. The mists touch all things. They are what binds the universe together, past, present, and future. They are the source of all good and evil, of all matter and knowledge. It is said that all forms of life, no matter how simple or complex, can trace their origins back to this one place. So basically it's like the creation energy, like the energy of creation. It's all encompassing. And then in the middle of the mists, there is a spot where time neither moves forward nor backwards. It's a tear in the fabric of the cosmos, the point of perfect balance between all forces of the universe. This place is known as the Rift, and there is nothing in which it does not connect. So this rift will literally, like, bridge the gap between worlds, which is kind of interesting. Nothing cannot be reached from inside it. Those who have the know-how to travel across the universe through the mists must pass through the rift on their way to all other places. It is the center of all things. So the mists really is just kind of like, think of it as like the universe is a ball, and in that ball are all kinds of other worlds within it. It's basically kind of like the regular concept of a universe in real life, but the essence of creation comes from the mist itself. In the center of the rift, deep inside the mist, stands the imposing walled fortress known across the multiverse as the Hall of Heroes. Yeah, throw pebbles into a jar, then put sand in the jar, the mist is the sand. It's kind of like the ether that everything is in, or like the water in which everything floats. The Hall of Heroes is the structure and pinnacle of the afterlife. When a hero dies, his spirit goes to one of two places. Either it is buried with a deceased body, forever trapped inside the rotting flesh and rancid bones of the corpse, or it is released into the rift. This latter honor goes to only those few whose deeds in life were legendary enough to be known across multiple worlds, and fewer still earn a place among the souls ensconced in the world, inside the hall itself. Alright, well thank God Arrow's one of them. Otherwise, you're literally just, like, your soul is trapped to your flesh and bone. Like, what happens if you're cremated? What happens if there's nothing left of you? Like, I guess that's what happened in Ascalon, right? You're just a soul, endlessly wandering. There's nothing left of you. But really, those are your two fates. You become a ghost, bound to your body, or you go to the Hall of Heroes. Because everybody talks about, I'll see you again in the mists. Like, it's like the swirl of souls that, you know, when you die, you go to the mists. I thought that was just kind of the basic understanding. For a long while, the Rift and the Hall of Heroes were accessible only by those who had passed from the mortal world into the immaterial. It was the land of the dead, an exclusive club whose membership cost the blood of one's own life, but within the last century, all that's changed. What are you doing, you feral creatures? Okay. I'm getting pinged again, and I'm like, what are y'all doing? I really need to be better about muting Discord. So the mists are the primordial proto-reality that exists between worlds, constituting the fabric of time and space that connect the multiverse together. Everything that has existed, exists, and will exist is made out of the mists. And I know that sky scales came from the mists as well. And when we go to World vs. World or PvP, that is technically inside the mists. Because we're traversing... Our servers are technically quote-unquote worlds, right? So we're technically crossing worlds together to do battle in the mists. So the mist war kind of makes sense. How we get there is kind of weird, because, you know, it used to be an exclusive club, but now apparently people or creatures of different universes are figuring out how to traverse the mists much easier. Like, the Aether Blades just casually did it, murdered themselves, and got extra Aether Blade ship parts. So within the mists are worlds or realms, of which Tyria is just one, each with their own realities and histories floating as islands in the ether. Humans are from one of these worlds, brought to Tyria by the 6 gods. 100% aliens. I wonder if, like, we could send the damn humans back to where they came from. Because, like, what? Why did the gods bring the humans here? Like, what happened on their world? Huh? Huh? What happened? Tell me what happened.
Over here. Use that sky scale of yours and let's get going.
Oh my god, who are you? Shut up, Briella. Pump those humans back where they came from, or so help me. The alien rift stalkers, rift crawlers, and otherworldly fungi, which have manifested into High Bluffs, originate from either from the mists or unknown realms within the mists. The mists resonate from the worlds around them, forming bits of their own reality, islands of existence that reflect the histories of their worlds. Some worlds are enormous, such as the underworld, the home of the dead. Others are simply residences of powerful spirits or deities. At the center of the mists is the rift, and within the rift is the Hall of Heroes. There are a set number of versions of Tyria, each mechanically corresponding to our world, so yeah. That's the whole world versus world kind of thing. Player characters are unique to every world. There are no alternate versions of player characters that exist in other worlds. The Grand High Sovereign and the Grand Vice Admiral Shad alternate versions of the Asura Pack Commander and Shad in the Infinity Ball storyline are not actually from an alternate reality, but from a potential future that exists within the Mists. Important non-player characters, however, Destiny's Edge, exist across all versions of Tyria. The timeline in these alternate Tyrias do not diverge. So, e.g., in all of them, Glent and Snap have died. So it's more like string theory, where all of the universes exist, like all of the timelines exist in parallel, and I guess you can jump between them to a point, like each, as a string gets cut, it kind of changes the course. Or it's kind of like the weave from like Wheel of Time, as it's being written, but Realms of the Dead. Both the spirits of the wild, such as Raven, and the 6 human gods, such as Grant, and their servants, such as the Avatars, Canthan Envoys, have access to the underworld and can take spirits to and from there. Different races and beings of different faiths have different afterlives, although it is unknown if non-human afterlives are simply separated regions of the underworld. So let's see. Realms of the Dead, Children of the Mists. The proto-matter that makes up the Mists strains towards creation, often spawning demonic creations either in nightmarish or humanoid forms. Demons are malicious creatures, most often born from shards of existence within the Mists that have turned corrupted by strong malignant forces. They instinctively hate all living beings and relish in torturing their victims, but they are not averse to manipulating or even working for or with the living for their own gain. The Cryptists are some of these demons. Not all creatures from the Mists are demonic. When the Mists come into contact with a suitable template, for example, it can copy that form, creating a sentient entity with an appearance mimicking its progenitor, and which can have sophisticated a mind as the template it had been based on. So, that's where the sky scales come from. They're just kind of copied from the Mists and then pasted here, basically. These children of the Mists are mist beings. I don't know who Raza is. And the draconic sky scales begin their lives as blank slates and can be steered toward either good or evil via their interactions with other beings. The first generation of sky scales had come into existence on Tyria as adults, suffered from accelerated aging. Subsequent generations were able to hatch and live longer once eggs had been exposed to various types of magic. Alright, the last little bit that I want to read for you guys before we get started is certain magical entities, such as the 6 gods and the spirits of the wild, can enter the mists with little effort, either via opening portals or simply phasing into the mists. Elder dragons, however, do not appear to be innately capable of entering the mists unless they either abuse the powers of a corrupted spirit of the wild or devour a god's divine magic, so Kralkatorrik. And I guess Jormag? Because Jormag corrupted Owl. But similarly, mortals who cannot enter the mists of their own will need to either persuade a shaman or a mage to or abuse them to open portals. So Elder Dragons really were of Tyria. And sadly, that means that the Elder Dragons were not quite as powerful as gods then. Almora's puppeteering? What do you mean puppeteering? But I mean, It makes a little bit more sense. But this whole multiverse alternate
That
reality
Commander,
thing,
huh?
it just really
About time we brought in another heavy hitter.
bends my
You
brain.
got my welcome.
So we're gonna go ahead and get started. But it's like, I hate to compare it to like, I'll allow it. Just this once timely. Wait. Oh, okay. But, I hate to reference Warframe, because Warframe's been fresh on my brain because I've been thinking about all the Void stuff and TennoCon things. To anybody that plays Warframe or knows about TennoCon, wow, some of the releases. Maybe we could have a more lengthy conversation about that, but I was thinking of the Void, because the Void is technically sentient in a way. So I'm guessing the Mists is kind of sentient as well. Not like interactable sentience per se, but it's like, it's more along the lines of it's alive but isn't able to perceive much because it's like it's eternal. It's like how do you reach an eternal god, right? Like they've been around like longer than you can even like put your head around. So they're kind of unreachable in a way that's unfathomable to mortals, I suppose. So we kind of perceive it as like a thing or an energy, but it probably is somewhat alive. But anywhoodles, to recap what we did last time, I want to show off the fact that I don't want to bind this. I don't want to bind Mini Maybon because I've been thinking on the story, and I'm getting progressively more upset that, like, they did not give us time, like, ample time, like, enough time with certain characters to build a big enough bond with them. Like, characters like, what's the name? Urchik? Characters like Urchik and Glade, we know they're minor characters, and I would, like, slaughter an entire room for them. But, like, you kind of have that instant, like, bond with them instead of, like, an understanding of who they are, their motivations and everything. You have to really do a lot of reading of, like, the lore books around. You don't get it via dialogue. You have to go looking for the information, which that's how you kind of create this bond. And in, like, reading things with Zoja and all of that, like, I was talking to Zan about it, and Zan, I think, is starting to, like, give me... She's starting to turn me, because I didn't like Zoja to begin with, but I'm starting to not like... I think the sentiment is still sticking with me, that I don't like her. Because, like, I mean, she had her own stuff going on, but she was having a pity party, and she wanted us to come find her. But how would we do that when she didn't want to see anybody? So she's hurt that nobody comes to see her, but we did try, and she was like, no, I don't want to see you. It's kind of weird. But we do see all of the things that, like, Mabon did for her. Like, Mabon went to Maguma and literally got all the parts of Mr. Sparkles for her and brought them back. And she never turned Mr. Sparkles back on. Well, we see that stuff in her room. And, like, I don't know, she just kind of seems to be having this pity party. We don't really know how the blighting pod changed her. We know that it made it hard for her to heal. But we don't know, like, how she was actually damaged. Like, not even Logan wants to talk about what happened when you're in a blighting pod. I'm assuming it's some kind of mental torture because Mordermoth was the Mind Dragon. But I don't... When she references healing, I feel like some of it isn't necessarily physical healing. I think a lot of it is actually mental healing that she has to do. Fair. That's fair, Zan. But, like... Like, you know that there's characters you meet in passing, but the wizards themselves, like, we lost one wizard, right? I think we literally had to kill one wizard at the beginning. And then now we've lost... I don't remember what wizard it was. I mean, I know we saved What's-Her-Face. Like, we actually purged the stuff from her. She went mad. Dagda. We actually, like, took the corruption off of Dagda and purified her with the heart. One, why the hell couldn't we do that for Mabon? I literally think it's because Zoja had to, like, take his place or some shit. But Mabon is like, I would have rather them killed the dwarf, I would have rather them killed Dagda, I would have rather them killed, like, anybody, like, murderate half the Wizard's Tower, like, leave Mabon alone. He's been through so much shit, and he is the one that is, like, the most redemptive story out of everybody. I at least feel like it, because Numbersad did terrible things, and he wiped his memory and endeavored to be a kinder person, and went out of his way to, like, be the glue, because Isgarn is morally gray for literally everything, it seems. Because Isgarn is kind of taking the whole, like, cut off your emotions, think only logically, we have to do these things to protect the planet kind of crap. So he's very morally gray, whereas Mabon actually seemed like he had kind of, like, the heart of gold and, like, the ultimate redemption. So I really don't understand why, when he was falling to Cryptus influence, why we couldn't literally separate him. I know that the creature that had a hold of him had lifelink, so when we killed the creature, it killed him too. But it was like, I don't know why we could save Dagda, but we couldn't save Mabon. So that part is upsetting, because I feel like it's just making the way for Zoja to become a wizard. And if anybody deserves immortal life, it's not Zoja. And she has the gall to be jealous of Timey. Like, Timey was her, not progeny. I want to say progeny, but it's not. Like, essentially, Zoja was becoming Snap for Timey. And then Zoja's again, Zoja couldn't even remotely choose the fact that Heart of Thorns happened. Like, that crap happened to her, but how she reacted to it, literally, like, she shunned everybody. Like, got rid of everybody in her life, and then wondered why everybody seemed to hate her. You're never emotionally ready to help save the world. Like, the commander literally just had to do it. There was no decision. It had to be done. I'm sorry, I'm back reading for Serby. One thing that angers me is the respect the commander gives Zoja after so long. Zan and I were talking about that too. Like, after all this fucking time, she didn't want to see us. She didn't want to have anything to do with us. She was completely snarky the whole time that she was talking to us. And then... Like, between the end of Heart of Thorns. Let's look at the end of Heart of Thorns. Let's look at our timeline. So, Heart of Thorns ends in 1328. Alright? We're gonna write that down. 1328. And then we've got Living World Sword Season 3. Path of Fire, where we killed, like, we looked for Balthazar, killed Balthazar, killed, what, 3 other dragons? Got rid of Suwan. And now at the very beginning of Secrets of the Obscure, it's 1336. So we've got, what? It's been 8 years. It's been 8 years. Like, what? I mean, all this to say that I'm still mad. I'm exceedingly mad. Like, Mabon was one of the characters that I actually, like... You read up so much stuff about Mabon and how he's tried to literally keep everything together. So, like... just makes me so mad, bro. Ugh! But Dagda's like, oh, yeah, well, he died, and we're all traumatized by that. But, you know, he left a void. Maybe you can join us, Zoja. Like, really? Yeah, all the people, yeah. There's been a void. Like, they literally had they have, what, 2 bastions that still didn't have a wizard looking over them? And now I think Mabon was the Bastion of Strength, right? I don't remember what bastion he was looking after, but now there's 3 of 6 bastions, right? 3 of 6. Literally half the bastions don't have a wizard overseeing them. We literally put ourselves at the mercy of a damn Oni in order for us to get access to the ley line for Kaine, to have a power source. Like, we just casually had a PTSD meltdown so they could have power for their city. Like, like, our mental fortitude, it... Yeah, I mean, yes, mental illness will cause you to, like, depression, right? Depression will make you pull away from everybody that cares about you because you're convinced in your head that they don't care about you. So, I mean, yes, we can play the depression card, that she actually was, like, suffering from mental health and stuff, but then she, like, even though she was mega traumatized, she, like, found one person she felt she could, I don't know. Oh, pardon me, Erolozen, for having a conversation prior to all of this. It's like we're theory crafting or something, and we're going on a rant and talking about our own stuff on our own channel. Ugh. So yeah, Mabon's dead, guys. What do we do?
Wayfinder.
I'm so sorry about Mabon.
He was kinder than we deserved.
Mm-hmm.
If we didn't have the Cryptus at our door, I'd light a fire in our hearth. We'd sing, drink in his name. But instead we fight. The Astral Ward is holding the front line at the Bastion of Strength.
When Mabon made his final journey, the Cryptus fell back. Huh. Got that going for us, at least.
The Bastion is presently secure, but when the next push begins...
The air is different. They're plotting something.
Then we'd better be at full strength when that happens.
We haven't seen Iskaran since the Bastion of the Celestial was overrun.
I assume he's near the Spire, if not inside. What he's up to
could be good or bad. Wayfinder, I need you out on the bastions. We could use a victory today.
I'll make sure the Cryptists feel our pain firsthand. Where's Zosha?
In the barracks, I think. Seems to be taking this the hardest.
Oh, come the fuck on. Mabon's quarters. Oh, so she's rifling through his shit now. Huh, this is Lear's quarters. And fancy that the door's open. They won't let us into, What are you guys saying? She could have helped and chose to hide. Yes, could have done that. I understand everyone deals with it differently, but this one wasn't a way to deal with it. It was lazy writing. Alright, let's go talk to a literal child. Ah! Trying to spill our coffee at the same frickin' time. Scream! Hang on. It dripped. I dripped! This is what happens when you shake your blender bottle and it's still frickin' open, idiot. Okay. Aw, I don't hear her wails of sorrow from in here.
Get it together, Zoja. Get it together. I'm one of the most awarded scholars in the colleges. I killed an elder dragon. And who
You
would
what?
want to be a wizard, right? I'm done. Nobody cares. Sorry to disappoint, Snaff. Mabon. I'm gonna be on wizard probation for 2 days before they decide to kick me to Radasum's retirement facility.
She what? She what? She killed an elder dragon? No, nah, honey, tell me which one you killed. I mean, I'm gonna try to give her credit for Zaitan, like a little bit. I'm gonna try to give a tiniest bit of credit. Because she probably helped make, like, she had techie knowledge back then, so she helped make the gunship. But for her to literally take credit for the entirety of Zaitan? I'm sorry, what? No. Actually, no. That was like a whole ass effort from like hundreds of people. We just happened to be on the flagship, darling. I killed an elder dragon. I mean, she might have pushed the button. One of the most awarded scholars in the colleges. I killed an elder dragon. One of the most awarded scholars in the colleges. Yes, but you look down on those colleges now. You literally hate the entirety of Radasum. Like, you don't like where you come from anymore. But you're holding on to the fact that you got awards. Yeah, I would invite her to literally, like, she finally lived the moment with Mabon that we did with Tibble. Or Siren, or Forgal. I can respect her for having the know-how to make the weapon. And help us make the weapon, and help us utilize using the weapon, but it literally was not just her. Like, she's so into herself still. I'm gonna be on wizard probation for 2 days before they decide to kick me to Radasum's retirement facility. I mean, I actually really liked Mabon. He was the person that you got to read the most about. I think it's kind of interesting that he's got like jade spires and everything in his quarters, but
Not that I entirely understand this whole wizard thing, but I think you'd be a great one.
no.
Did you hear all of that?
I can pretend I didn't.
Why do we care?
I'd be able to let go of all this grief, Mabon, Maguma, but I'd leave almost everything of merit I've ever achieved. But come on, I made a life-changing decision just after Mabon died. If it came from anyone but Dagda, it'd be emotional warfare. I used to be so mad at everyone. You have no idea.
At me?
At the world. You didn't do anything, but... When I left Radasum, all I wanted was for you, or Logan, or Timmy to come looking for me. But I didn't want to be found. You guys were off saving the world, and I just wasn't ready for that again.
I figured you would have called if you needed us. I'm so sorry, Zosha. We would have come. I know I would have.
I know. I do. And I could have just as easily asked. I just wanted to feel wanted, you know? I was embarrassed to ask. But you can't know what I need unless I tell you.
What do you want to do?
I feel selfish for even humoring the idea.
You're happy here.
Radasum hasn't felt like home in years. Another researcher past her prime. They stopped asking me to speak at the colleges. But here, they know me. Even without Mabon, this feels like home. Especially with you here.
You know I'm not going to
Then
stay
I'll
here.
support whatever you decide.
Yeah? How is Timmy doing anyway? Behaving?
Absolutely not. But she's as bright as ever. And dating, if you can believe it.
Oh, alchemy. Nothing stops the march of time, does it?
I'll leave you to it. Frode needs me to... You know what? It's not important. Good luck, Zosha. I'm here, no matter what.
Come on. I mean, I get it. I get you're mad at the world. I get that, but I don't know. Maybe it's just because I have such a sense of duty myself, like as a person. I can't leave something unfinished, especially not with literally everybody that I care about as is part of the effort, right? Like everybody I know, love, and care about is out there like fighting the Elder Dragons and doing all these things. But I just sat there and watched and felt guilty the whole time I wasn't helping them. Right? Like, that's kind of like what I'm getting from Zoja is like, I wish you would have come looking for me after I left Radasum. Bitch, we tried. We came to Radasum and they were like, hey, Logan came for you. And you didn't want to see him. And then he still tried to reach out to you. And you were gone. Nobody knew where the fuck you went. There's a whole ass world out there. How do we know where you went? So we're supposed to, like, put down, like, the crisis of the world and Elder Dragons to come look for you? Like, if you don't want to be involved anymore, if you're, like, scarred, fine. But don't hate me because of something that I didn't even do, right? Like, I didn't know I was quote-unquote not hurting you. It's frustrating, bro. So frustrating. Wayfinder, I do not mean to bother you, but when you are able, please check in on Zoja. I'm worried up that Mabon's. Can you make sure she'll be okay? You know her way better than any of us. I don't want to scare her away. I feel like this is post thing, but like I don't know why I got that after I left. We're literally the most traumatized person in Tyria. And she thinks that we wouldn't understand what she's going through. Like, what is that saying? There's like... I don't know the saying of it, but it's like mutual suffering makes it easier to bear, or something like that. I'm just appalled that she thought that we wouldn't get it. I don't know. Like, I did some stupid shit when I was a kid, as far as trauma and pulling away from people, but I don't know. I'm trying so hard to be empathetic and to enjoy that part of it. Like, I get it, Zoja, but I don't get it. Like, it... And it's hard for us to, like, feel close to her. Like, I mean, if this was Ritlock, it'd be a whole different fucking playing field, because we know Ritlock so much better. We know anybody pretty much better than Zoja. Unless you're an Asura. Yeah, everybody expects us to keep it together. Like, we literally can't go to Marjorie and cry. Right? Like, one, Margie's, like, got her own shit to deal with, but, like, everybody is like, oh, you have to keep it together, because if you don't keep it together, like, you're the commander, you're the person that has it all, you're, like... If you don't have it together, what is my... Where's my confidence going, right? You're like this paragon of promise, because you always have hope. And if it looks like you have no hope, then what the hell does that mean for the rest of the people that perceive themselves as less than you?
Rian asked for you to check in with him once you've spoken to Zoja.
We talked. She's...
Got a lot to think about. We'll let her grieve. And reflect. In the meantime, while you're assisting Rian, the rest of the Astral Ward could use your help clearing the bastions.
Oh man, the meta's about to
And
start.
help raise morale. Many will be devastated when they hear the news. Give them hope.
I can hear them.
Who?
Isgaran. Do not let your focus slip. The ends are threading together.
I think I'm calling it that Isgaran is a Forgotten. I almost spoiled myself looking at a vendor like this.
Incursions imminent.
And
warnings everywhere.
it had a mini Isgaran in it.
To your bastions.
I haven't even met the bastard yet, and I almost got spoiled as to what he looks
Head
like.
to your designated spirits over the spire. What is that?
Goop.
One thing at a time. All available ward to your bastions immediately. Search and seal. Close those rifts.
I mean, okay, so the whole thing about Tree Boyfriend and Traherne, I was actually mad at Traherne for a long time because he took our spotlight. He became the person we were focused around rather than me. It was like, Commander, I need you to do this. Commander, please do that. Commander, please do this for me. Like, in the end, he got to be the hero that cleansed the war and all that. But I started to get kind of annoyed, but we developed a bond with him for a whole frickin' story. It just hits different. I don't know.
I've heard of your feats since we last spoke, Wayfinder. A title for the ages, I think, and well deserved. As we approach the World Spire, the cryptists grow more and more ravenous, but calculated. The bastions need you.
Aren't you just seeping with adoration?
Ah, I've yet to introduce you to Camilla, my smile.
It's a pleasure, Wayfinder.
Ooh.
Congratulations.
Hands full?
Very. But not without reward. I think I've discovered a way to help the Heart home in on our unwanted visitors. When Rion mentioned he was meeting with you again, I asked to join. I could use someone in the field for more hands-on research.
Well, the Wayfinder has been instrumental in aiding our hunters and the Astral Ward.
Anything to give us the upper hand.
Let's talk then. This could be mutually beneficial. When I first handled the device, I felt a yearning in it. It had curiosity for me, perhaps. As I it, I followed this pull and melded a spell. A charm of sorts that would strengthen the connection between Wielder and the Heart. I've taken to calling them motivations. They should enable the Heart to attune to even stronger emotions, hidden within you. I've got one for you here.
Wait, motivation. Okay. Use the motivation to enhance the Heart. What? To locate a higher team target. Okay, let's do the meta. Let's figure out meta stuff. Because it's here. Why not? Let's go do the tentacles. I kind of feel like that timely. I think it literally the accent gives them that weird like pompous self-importance. But I know they're supposed to be elves and all that. I'm fine with Traherne. Like, he's okay, but it just kind of felt for a little while there that it was his story, not ours, and we kind of took a backseat. But Zan kind of makes me feel better about it. Is like he asked us to be his commander, and he did all like the back end things, and we got to go murder people. So. But, not gonna lie, I cried at the end of
Return, my friend.
Heart of Thorns. Cried for hours.
Do you see?
I was so fucked up.
Did that.
Close that wrist. Shame to steal something so exquisite, but it can't work if I'm deceased. Well done. I'd hoped to examine its entrails, but it seems that's not possible. Yet. Perhaps if we defeat the beast, I can portal to Nyos, find its corpse. I need to think. Please, continue without me.
Yeah, I was fucked up. I was fucked up when Traherne died. That messed me up so bad. And I'm pretty sure she, like, okay, so I did, yeah, we failed to protect Air. We failed to protect Traherne. We lost, I mean, Logan and them fell off the damn ship. They made it so hard, like, I mean, Ritlock was gone. He just pooped out of the mists at the last possible second to save us some sanity. Because we had just lost Ritlock, essentially. Kaith was a prick. Everybody's fighting the voices in their head if you're a Sylvari. Logan and Zojo got, like, frickin' shanghaied. Air got murdered. Kaith was like, no, my girlfriend! And then Traherne's head exploded. It's fucked up. I keep pressing B instead of V. Sorry, guys. And I'm consistently failing at doing this. Because I'm looking at chat and looking back and I'm not focusing on where I am. Yeah, he's like, you have to kill me. Like, you have to do it, and you have to do it yourself. Like, you're the one that has to kill me. I'm like, I'm sorry. Bram, can you do this? Or like, hey, Canuck, you're a salad that's okay with killing other salads. Can we like do a thing? Can you do that, please? Because, I mean, he's, like, screaming for you to do it, because Morty is, like, literally trying to resurrect in his head.
I like it.
Like, if you take the story and you kind of replay it in your head a little bit better...
Report to the landing immediately for a strategy briefing. Those injured or assisting the injured, make your way to the infirmary at the Bastion of the Natural.
Like, if you think about it too hard and you take it out of context and you play it more like a movie rather than a, like, cutscene in your head,
I told them not to test us.
it's really messed up.
Attention, Ward.
I even drew that moment, like,
hurting the creature.
right afterwards. I drew my character
We're
Sylphie.
out of options, Dagda. It has to be Mosaic Wrath. We have to summon the Guardians.
The power the Guardians consume, decades to build, minutes to deplete.
We only get one chance at Operation Mosaic Wrath. If we summon them now, we'll be vulnerable, even if we're victorious.
Better vulnerable than defeated. I only hope we're not too late already. Can you and Lear buy us the time?
Either we do, or we're all dead.
I propose we make the Cryptus dead instead.
Death is a luxury we can't afford. If the Guardians are spent, the Ward's all that stands between the Cryptus and Tyrion.
Man, I should have picked up on the fact that, what's her face? I should have picked up on the fact that Maban is here doing Amnytas with us.
An apprentice once brewed a tincture with weevil secretions rather than beetle. Has phantom tongue pain now.
Multiple rift warnings. Breaches imminent on upper platforms.
You're right, Frode. Lear and I will distract the beast from above. Do we have the numbers to support the summoners?
As a shrewd wizard once told me, either we do, or we're all dead.
The north platform is compromised. Frode, Dol, take the east platform. Urchik and Banach, west. Livia, Zizzle, south. Remaining Astral Ward, return to your posts on the bastions or assist the injured. Survive, and we few will know you are heroes. Die, and all Tyria will know of our failure. Go!
Crap, which one did Urchik go to? Urchik is west. Never even saw you off. This one.
Might makes me right.
Epilogue is here. Hello.
Quickly!
Rocket punch!
Do you know you can kill the orbs too? Maybe? I'm trying to clear this orb before I jump. No, the orb is targeting me! Being hateful. Stop this. I do not want to ponder the orb. But we're doing the meta because we need that fat XP for our mastery.
Guardian is only half summoned. Please don't quit on Urchin.
Oh,
Fire,
precious. Only get 2 levels in the Heart of Obscure Research, at least 1 in Astral Word, and rewards per soul. Ah, I'm not reading! Whoops. This is what happens when you read while you're fighting a boss. 2 levels in Heart of the Obscure Research, 1 in Astral Word. No! After Ward's personal preference, the way you want to finish Skyscale or Astral, Arcane Treasures apparently don't give enough rewards to be worth rushing. I think... Oh, don't do that. We'll have to look in a minute. I think I'm kind of focusing on the Skyscale, what's it called? The updrafts and stuff, because I just got the updrafts. I do want to be able to open the damn chest in the Wizard Tower. It's so annoying to see that just sitting before you and going, yeah, you'll eventually be able to open me. That's like, it feels bad. Imagine doing the meta, not having the, the stuff, and you get shafted out of the rewards. They don't give you anything. Also, hello Asen! Welcome in.
The Guardian arrives! Oh, sight for Urchin's weary eyes! To the top of the spire!
So I'm doing flight training. 2 levels in Heart, 1 in Astral Word. Ah! To rest and relax? So let's do the updraft generator.
Need to rest.
The Spire's under direct attack! Divide forces! Skyscales, defend the Spire! Ground troops, engage the head!
We're here. What is this? Stalwart. I take it you get the buff from these guys? Where the heck do I get Stalwart from? Oh, these guys, I think, give you a buff of some kind. Stalwart Breaker. Yeah, now you give it to me. After the thing is dead, somebody already else broke it.
I'll break you down. Fury is mine.
Updrafts are overrated. I just learned the updrafts, and honestly, it's... As a person who's, like, just wanting to get where she's going, I like having more versatility with my mouse. Although I do really like using Griffin when I can. It's nice to be able to use updrafts with the Griffin, because then you can get elevation, and then you can do your dive a little better. God damn it! Reinforced armor. Is this it? Nope. Nope. Balance is the mark for Deathbreaker.
Cooling down.
Right? Updrafts makes Heart of Thorns map completion so much easier. I agree with that. The Maw is vulnerable. I don't know what these do, but we're gonna do it. Oh, the generators? Yeah. Those are, eh. Nice to have. I think that's literally the only way you can get up one of those damn towers. I don't remember where the tower is, but it's such a pain in the ass. Like, here's another bit of feedback for Secrets of the Obscure is like, I know that a noob should not be doing Secrets of the Obscure, but imagine trying to traverse this map without a skyscale or a griffin. Like, you're essentially, I know there's an easier way to get it, but at least a skyscale now, but you're soft locked until you do that.
I'm amazing.
You have to get yourself a skyscale. Oh, growing anxiety, get me out of here. I'm anxious. I'm scared. As long as we're talking about the archipelago map. Yeah, the archipelago, I feel like there was like one place that I wasn't smart enough to figure out how to get to. But that's probably because I didn't do that. There was one place, I think, on this map, Amnytas, that I kind of cheese-whizzed a little bit like that. I felt like I got somewhere I wasn't supposed to because I griffined. I zooped-whooped it.
Fury is mine.
The new way to get skyscale is harder than the old one. It's less expensive, but you can still play through. Yeah. Because imagine being ready but not having the skyscale because it's too expensive, and then
I am awesome.
Even with the rental without having masteries of such. Oh crap! Where do I get the frickin' cure? Where is the damn cure? Does this get rid of Mark for Death? It is. Just get me over here. Yeah, you can use the rented one, it's just hard. It's just hard to get around.
Fury
Ow.
is mine. Poor thing.
Come to me, Goblin.
My friend.
There we go. Owie!
Getting healthier.
Being close to you sucks, bro. The AoE is just monstrous.
A little help.
Damn it! Where the hell did that little corrupted go? I targeted a corrupted and they just went yeet! For the Gala Delve, I'm not a fan of the rebreather thing, but I haven't returned there and did the other half of the meta. After you murk the Oni and then there's like people that go deeper. I haven't done the second half of that meta yet. I did get the achievement for not having like any of my rebreather wear out, so I don't have to worry about that in the future, but no! Stop noodling.
You can't keep a good man down.
I'm just trying to keep people up so they can go up in skyscale, grab the stuff. I think I should go up though. I'm sure it's maddening to see me play this. I'm very mediocre at video games today. But I feel like I have a slightly better understanding of mists and how that shite works. So I feel like when we finish the rest of this, it might actually make some sense this time around. Can we close? Close this bitch. Giggles! The power of friendship part of it.
Sick of
It was kind of cool to learn a little bit more about Yao and Cholmu. At least for me. It was kind of interesting to see their little their interaction. You can see that Cholmu is actually a human and not just a massive prick. He's a prick, but he's just not a massive prick.
Return, my friend.
He actually has some humanity to him.
Defend the spire! Skyscales! Take to the air and intercept! The rest of you, keep fighting the head!
I'm also imagining that these pinches of Stardust, these are probably for legendary stuff that we haven't got yet. Because I saw a review about the currencies. I'm sorry. The currencies, and they're not really being a place to spend. What is it, like, what is the currency of this bloody map? It's not Stardust, it's for the archipelago. You get, like, these slivers of something. Come on. A straw ward armor takes 6 for the full set 6 charge thing. Yeah, those, like, little zappy doohickeys that we get.
See? I did that.
Charged things, yeah. I'm drawing a blank. I really need to go through the extra effort of getting a refresher on what we did the past week, because having the 4 days between Thursday and Tuesday, it's a lot of time for me to actually forget what the fucking plot is.
We nearly have it. Focus.
Oh no, I don't want to leave you behind, friend. But there's currently a demon orb that's focused on me, I think. Need 6 of each for the Astral Ward set, which is used in the collection for precursor for Leggy. Okay. Ugh. Because once we finish, I think we can finally get a breath. Basically a condensed gift of might and magic, but it says individual gifts 6 mass. I mean, if gifts of might and magic are easier to get, then I'm so freaking happy for that, because that's like the one thing I don't know how to farm effectively. Because for some reason I have like a lot of blood, I have a lot of totems, I have a lot of venom sacs, but for some reason I don't get fangs or claws very often at all. I don't know if it's just the content that I do or what, but... You need 2 craftsmanship for 1 piece of legging armor. Oh my god. Why did I feel like they were gonna, like, lock us to that shit? Because don't you need those for legendary sigils and stuff too? Or legendary sigils and runes, the gifts of craftsmanship. Shit, because I was saving for those, but I guess I just need to do better.
Attention! Operation Mosaic Wrath underway! Report to Dagda on top of the spire! Go! Go!
Time to play Simon Says. Yoga. That's kind of funny. Red. I wish they made those a little easier to see. Yellow, like this. I know you can use this, like, larger projectant to actually figure it out, but if you don't know what you're doing, I don't know. Dragon Master, hello! We're doing meta and story. Purple? Purple. These names are literally blocking the thing that I'm supposed to know. Red. How are you today, Dragon Master? Are we having fun? Yellow.
That's it! The Guardians are combined! Attack with their full strength!
I don't know, my concern is, like, either the person's colorblind or, there's just too much going on the screen for them. Yeah, like, what's the face? Mad King says in the thingy where you had to just, he tells you and then you have to guess what the fuck they are based on the icons that are constantly shifting on your bar. There's some learning that has to happen there. But it would be nice to, like, have an indicator or something, you know, like right here that tells you what color it is. Like, just have an indicator above your health bar, like in this area, that tells you, hey, this is the one you need to push, just push the fucking design. Because even if you're color impaired, then the design themselves are unique. It should be Mabon saying that. Foreshadowing to the hero pose.
Come here.
Only 64% participation, and I was there for the whole frickin' thing. That's so annoying. I don't know what they expect out of you for participation's sake. Boop. 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 Alright, well, we're gonna have to wait for the map to close now. What daily did we get? Oh, we finished a weekly. Complete 10 events. Huzzah! We have 940 points. Wait, what's up with this? Why is this broken? Why is this fucked up? There it goes. It was fucked up for a minute there. But I don't know what to get from the Wizard Vault. I think I'm just gonna get the Griffin. I've been wanting to watch Loranity's video on, like, the tiers. The tiered stuff of what you should get. Because she did, like, a full cost analysis of how much everything costs. Ascended weapon chest. I didn't see that before. Ascended weapon and armor. That's not too bad. But I mean, like, the build storages, the build templates, the ascended weapons are kind of nice because you don't have to, like, put them together. You're right. Or wait. Yeah, you're right. Why is this 40 and why is this 8? What is this? Large crafting bag. Why is this 40 points? That's literally a scam. Because this is 8. I'm so confused. And I wish they would, like, so this is Legendary Weapon Starter Kit. I wish they would tell you to look at this, or force you to look at it to see what's available. Because I have a feeling somebody would buy this and just not look at the eye. Because this is kind of a little... Oh no, I know, but Quip, Meteorologist, Bifrost, and Bolt. But I wish they would either break it down for you to show you what's inside... Oh, it just shows you the precursor. But I wish they would break it down for you even further. Like, I wish it would, like, be more descriptive over what that is. But I think I'm gonna get the, I think I'm gonna get the Griffin first. The Griffin skin. And then probably Bless emote. And then maybe, like, a build template or a build storage expansion. I'm not too worried about the Sanctified stuff. I really like that, but... Because I have, like... I'm not particularly interested in... What's it called? I'm not particularly interested in any of these. Because I want Nevermore over Bifrost, and Bolt is a nice to have. Like, Bolt is like, that's the one I'm thinking about. Meteor Logicus is completely overshadowed by the Quetzalcoatl one, and Quip is just a hate gun. Like, no. Absolutely not. But Bolt I would consider, but I do want a Gen 3 at some point, because I do get a free Gen 3 thingy. Oh, let's volunteer for the new map, and then we can use our newfound motivation that's apparently in here. Where's our motivation? Oh dear. Let's just search motivation. That's what it looks like? A chest. It's a box. Why is it a box? Double click to track tier 2 Cryptus Rifts. This overrides other motivations. If you're already tracking rifts, it'll remove this effect. Oh. You've applied the motivation to the Heart of the Obscure. This motivation will enhance the Heart's scan for rift ability to locate more dangerous targets and lead you to them. Why are we... Oh, there it is. Because it's tier 2. Okay. I hate that this costs money, too. I've heard that these cost money. So to do higher tier rifts, you have to, like, buy the stupid motivations.
I can't... There it is. A rush of cold air, turning to warmth, joy, and then anxiety.
Oh, I'm having that bug again. That bug where I can't click on people? Oh, I hope I don't have that bug of, like, not being... Come die for me 4 times? No. No. I'm busy. No, I'm busy. But I don't understand why I can't click on someone. Because usually you can just hover them, click them, and then invite them. I'm having that stupid bug again. You should come do rifts with me then. What are the... bonk. Did somebody already do this?
Might makes me right.
Oh my god, I'm having the targeting problems. I don't know why this is happening. But notice how I can't hover over things anymore. I can't hover over them and select them. This is frustrating as hell. Because I have to tab target stuff now.
Fury is mine.
I can't hover over and select them, I have to tab target them. I'm probably gonna have to restart my game. I don't know why that's a bug. And my my barrage skill, like a targeted AoE.
Set him up for the kill.
My targeted AoE also doesn't work properly. I don't know why. But see, my AoE skill is now locked. It's locked to the one thing, and I can't. I have to maneuver to use it. I literally don't know why that's happening. God, this is so annoying. We're gonna have to fix that.
Set him up for the kill. Sharper skill.
So?
That was overwhelming. But also
exhilarating. The heart is a peculiar device, but I thank whatever spirit you've been to that you've got it in your pocket. If you ever want more, come see me. I've crafted some even more potent than what I gave you. Hunt swiftly and with empathy.
Alright, we're gonna reload real quick to hopefully fix this whole tab target bullshit that I can't fix! We're going to the void! And yes, his name is Goblin. There we go. Maybe this is fixed. Please be fixed. Can I select people again? Yes. My god. Finally, I can select things again. Aw, cute. Amethyst. Alright. No cat. Nice. Here, Serby. Nice. I've been wanting this sky skill for a long time. It's very pretty. Alright, well, looks like we're doing more crap. More rift things. What is this? Wait. Help the Astral Ward by completing events in each of the 6 bastions? Man, in my defense, it would not be riveting content to literally just stand there over and over and die for your... Yeah.
I'll break you down!
The tentacles don't break the cliffs. I predict it's deadly. Use those concoctions. I can smell how potent they are.
Why is there a chalk? Oh my god, there's a chalk and a rim thing here.
Now you suffer them up. Fury is mine.
Well, this is unfortunate. Oh, I've been gooped! I do not miss chalk.
Might makes me sharp right. Blade, sharp mind. Quickly.
Oh, Billick, no!
Good. Now focus on the force. Redamage it little by little. We can get ahead of it.
Oh god.
Soften them up.
Use those concoctions. I can smell how potent they are.
Fire! Fire! Blade, fire! Sharp mind.
Oh god. Oh god.
Getting healthier.
Why me? Stop this! 2 events at the same time sucks.
Help me out.
Lol. Who's that? Who's that? Master of Fire. Hello.
Fury is mine.
Come on, Goblin. Get me up.
Eat pain.
Oh, crap.
Use those concoctions. I can
Where's
smell
that
how
stupid
potent they
chalk?
are.
Hit the chalk first.
Meteor. Keep an eye on the eye.
If I can get behind one, I can hit the other. There we go.
Getting healthier. Clear the air.
I just realized that that's a, like, freaking Cryptus Newhawk? That's creepy. Alright, that motherfucker's dead. Alright, finally.
Hurts, doesn't it? Another.
It's time. Focus all of your strength on the tentacle. Another will emerge if we're not swift.
The fury is mine.
Seal the rift, quickly, now! Just the 3 on top, you Wayfinder. Oh, we did it! We did it! How are we feeling? Count your fingers.
Yeah, that sucked.
Take a deep breath.
I mean, I would say that that's Bastia the Natural done.
There you are. All better. Another.
I might just teleport over to the Bastion of Knowledge and see what's there. Because there's an achievement for doing all of the Bastions, but... Oh god. What is this?
Come on, let's take back the gates.
Away with you, Cryptus. The Bastion of Knowledge is not yours to control.
Gotcha. That was mean, Sam.
Mine.
Away with you, Cryptus. The Bastion of Knowledge is not
Ow.
yours to control.
Come on.
Ow.
Let's take back the gates.
Away with you, Cryptus. The Bastion of Knowledge is not yours to control.
Tell us that again.
We've nearly taken the gates back. Keep it up.
Their grasp weakens.
Clear the air.
Bastion's safe again. Thanks for your help.
The gate is ours once more.
Oh my god. Let's get out of
Have
here.
our thanks.
Alright, so that's knowledge. We did one at the natural. What about strength? Oh, come on. Dodge through it. Boop. You have to dodge through them to get rid of their goop, and then you can fireball them. Is there auto target? That'd be nice. I did the demonic seal. That was weird. The up traps are actually, like, killing it right now.
Hello, Wayfinder. While we search for Isgarin, I have a hunch that I'd like you to follow. The Bastion of the Obscure. I can hear whispers. Not Cryptis, not Isgarin. A pull? I don't think it's malevolent, but I think it's looking for you.
Oh. I wonder if that's Patha. triggered it. Wait, what? Where do we go? Am I dumb? Oh, there it is. That. That. Up here. And then over there. And here.
I need Eddie Ward in the area on my position now. I've got a plan, but I need help.
Copy. I can't wait to have combat now. Oh, hello, you two. Go second CME. Okay, guys. What's up?
Quickly.
How's your day going? Will this be the day? Nay, there is nothing here. Only death. I was gonna get that damn Vista, but got distracted. Away we go. I like how I have an entourage now. I wish it would tell me which bastion I'm missing. Because technically I only need to do one. Oh dear, I can't tell which one it is. I think it's the story journal stuff. I wish it would tell me what bastion. By completing adventure each of the 6. I have 5 of 6, I just don't know which one it is. I'm thinking it's either obscure or this one. Meditation, the ultimate weapon. Oh boy. Ah! God? I can't video game today. In a time when our very thoughts and feelings fuel the forces against us, there's no better weapon than a mind freed from unwanted emotion. In my upcoming session, we will practice the liberation of our choices from the effects of negative emotions through a 3-step process. Recognize your ownership of the feelings and emotions influencing your mindset and decision making.
Just the opening
Reflect
we needed. Now's
on
our
circumstances both in and out of your control.
Die, demon. Once I'm in total agreement, let's smash them.
Dang it! Reflect on circumstances both in and out of your control that have led to your emotional state. Embrace experience without reaction. Release those feelings rather than choosing to hold on to them, allowing for thought process unfettered from negative emotion influence. All are invited to accompany me on a continuing meditative journey. Join me, your friend and emotional guide. Goal. Better yourself, starve your enemies. Oh boy. Oh, should we do the Avatar of Rage and Regret? Oh, this is gonna hurt. Just take it step by step. Trying.
Need some healing here.
Also, Serby ribbing me. Rude.
The rift will not close with that tentacle obstructing it. Sometimes violence can't be helped. We must kill, so do it swiftly.
Wait, Goal is a Lagos? Lagos?
Might makes me right.
They're the person suggesting the meditation? It also sounds like that they don't enjoy violence. But isn't their entire culture about
a high
the hunt?
Intervenes. Anchor your thoughts. Quickly. Focus on its destruction. Determination, not
marking me. Oh my god.
I'll break you down.
Now we must forcibly remove this tentacle. Regrettable, but it was they who chose violence.
Seal them in Nyos.
Oh. Aha, that was the bastion I needed. Nice.
Work, but we've earned respite, however brief.
This was the bastion we needed to do. So thank goodness for that. Gonna help with this thing real quick. Oh dear. I feel like I'm gonna regret. Tay, why are you doing that? Stop! Oh, never mind. That was a while back. Time for lurking. Thank you for the lurk. The avatars are draining health from their thralls. Take to the air and leave fear link magic, okay? We're grabbing. We're going. Get the magic. These guys are linked as well. We'll have to kill them at the same time.
Might makes me right.
Oh man, regret's melting. Holy moly. Again?
Fury is mine.
Jeez. Got it. Let's get back. Get back to murdering.
Might makes me right.
Oh gosh. We've got to hurry on rage. Slow down on regret. Oh, we have 30 seconds. It's okay. We're fine.
Wither. I'm
There we
always
go.
treating greatness.
Oh. Interesting. Bringing balance. Apparently that's part of an achievement, or a event line that you get credit for. To the stars! No. Apparently not.
Once we've run them out of Amnytas, I vow to make this bastion grander than it ever was before.
So Lear sees over the bastion of balance. I'm assuming that's because he's emotion and logic in one, so there must be balance between the two. It's kind of what I'm guessing. Now, let's get over here. The Bastion of the Obscure. So we've got to investigate these whispers this guy is saying. touching. No. I really wish I could open these. Can I open the minors? No, I can't open the minor arcane chests or the majors. So you have to have Heart of the Obscure. Man. I think I'm gonna get the arcane treasures. Dang it, I really want combat launch. I want combat launch and I want the arcane treasures. Berries? I do not think these are berries. Look at this. Berries. It's probably wood or something. Yeah, it's wood. There's one that says, like, I am not a tree, or something like that, and when you harvest it, it gives you, ore. Alright, here we go. Let's see. I don't know if you guys want to come with me or anything, but...
One said they were a water djinn, another earth, a third claimed no one knew for certain.
Feel free to decline or accept. I'm not used to having people come with me. I always do my story solo. It's new for me. Alright. Let's see. Are there any achievements for this? I don't see any on my bar. Speak with your allies. Complete it. Help Gladium. Oh, we get to do some stuff with Gladium. Hey, No Way, how's it going? Gladium! And Urchik!
Wayfinder, Zizzle called on Urchik and Glade to assist you in the Bastion of the Obscure.
I'm not sure what we're even looking for.
Oh, what does Glade mean by that? Glade can sense something. She's not sure what, but... she thinks it's Mabon. I don't know what it is, but I trust her always.
Let's see what we can find.
Okay, so they are coming, just slowly.
Skrit is saddened to see these halls empty. No astral ward, only the smells of fighting and fear.
I want to take it. I want to take them. Give me the riches. Give to me. Huh. It repels you, which is kind of curious. But there's like a... huh. You can't interact with it. There's a little gear over it. There's a cow. This poor cow. Oh, well that was an easy thing. This poor cow. Big sad. Apparently, approaching the cow gave me the achievement to, track with Gladium. What is this? Oh! Serby! It's your people! King Rat! Does he have a little crown? He needs a little crown. Dude, look. Doing stuff. You have your little mousy friends, like, Oh, that's done now.
Glade's found something! Quickly, quickly! Oh, tragedy. Scrit hates to see so many good friends lost. Hates it.
Oh.
It never gets easier. I know.
Urchik doesn't smell anything besides death, Glade. Let's continue the search.
Cryptus?
Is the commander learning to read Gladium's gestures?
Or the Cryptus's tactics. But Glade is a good leader.
Quickly! The fury is mine. Getting healthy. Might.
No, I don't want to exit Amnytas.
Soften, rip them up.
Scrit recognizes this. It's one of the housings that Mabon used for his most valued artifacts.
But no artifact. Do you think the Cryptus got to it?
No, this way! Glade says it's nearby.
Thank you, Glade.
She wants you to pick it up, Wayfinder. It wants you.
Wait, this looks like stuff of Arene's. It has that, like, glow to it, you know? And the, like, fractal stuff. Oh no.
Why'd you stop fighting back? It's not worth it. Killing you. Abyssal, without bloodlust, how humble you are. I'm honest. I don't blame you for hating me. I don't blame your fear. My kind is killed for less. I am ashamed.
Wayfinder! Scrit needs you to open your eyes!
Oh my god.
Fury is mine.
So really, after Mabon's dead, now we get to live the memories. And Isgarin is in his, like, Mabon is in his true form, as he's in Rasat. But Isgarin is actually taking the guise of a djinn to hide who he really is. We learned that in our books recently.
Are you okay, Commander?
I'm fine, but I heard Mabon. Isgarin was... I don't know what it means. They were fighting.
Who was fighting?
Mabon and Isgarin. Mabon sounded different. Maybe he hadn't ascended yet. I'm not sure.
Urchik has heard of stranger things in the Bastion of the Obscure.
Oh god, Ace.
Glade and Scrit will return to Zizzle. Let him know what we discovered.
All right. I'm going to rest for a moment.
But we're just learning things. Why do we need to rest?
Isgarin's voice once before, when I was very little. Curious to see what a pinch of Cryptus possession has done to his mind.
I don't think I'm looking forward to it.
Watching you fumble your way through things is exciting, but I should at least prepare the meat for slaughter.
not worried, are you?
Only for myself. I'd be missing out on the feast of the decade should my brother put you down.
Your brother?
Oh, come on. We hadn't figured it out yet.
Ceres never knew how to play nicely. I worry that all he'll leave behind are blood and scraps of your flesh.
Seems like a detail you could have shared sooner.
What difference would that have made, other than to elicit a little more fear? Ceres is no Epilogue, but he is terrifying in his own special way. He's circled you this whole time, watching, waiting. As soon as his task is complete, you'll be next.
And what is that task?
You're on the right path. Don't fret.
Okay, we're gonna do the stupid updraft generator. Dang it, do we do arcane treasures or do we do combat launch? Should we train next? Let's do combat launch. That'll be more useful across more people. Yeah, let's do that. Alright, we're gonna exit out of here, guys, so you're gonna get yoinked.
Commander, it's time. We know where Iskarin is.
I'm with you.
Sorry, was that out loud? The World Spire! Wow! Oh shit! No! God damn it! Patha was literally just starting to talk to me when I teleported. What the fuck? No! What did I miss? Frick! I hate it when they do that. I hate it so much. Oh, that is so butts. I hate it when they have like either breaks in the speech or you kind of sort of do one and then another person literally talks over it the whole time. Oh my god. That's so annoying. Man. Well, let's grab this damn thing while we're here. Oh. World Spire time. It's almost like we knew exactly where Isgarin was the whole time. But, yeah. Speak with Soja when you're ready. Check in with other members of your team. Hi!
Oh, Skrit is so glad to see the commander.
We were just together.
The Wayfinder. Urgic means... apologies. Skrit is... scared. That thing appeared in the sky and... Oh, Glade. Urchic doesn't know what Skrit would do without you. You'd be just fine if something happened to Skrit, but whew, Urchic? Skrit doesn't want to know life without Gladium.
No. No foreshadowing. None of that shit. No. Both of you live. I will kill everybody else in this room.
Perhaps we'll meet during more polite weather, Wayfinder. Do I long for the days where Isgaren's greatest fear was Dagda's cooking?
As much as I'd like to jest.
I know. Let's think on the brighter side of things, just for a moment.
I hope we don't have to kill Isgaren because goddamn. This whole time we need answers.
I thought our days of adventuring were done. I've quite settled on the idea of watching the world from the tower.
You? Glad to do management work? You've changed since Radasum.
I never said I don't appreciate a good fight. So long as it's a good one.
Well, if not good, this'll certainly be exciting.
Wayfinder.
Zosha.
Isgaren built it himself, when the world was still run by nature and beasts.
Zizzle, do you still sense him inside?
I do. I can hear the scraping of claws, movement, echoes, cold, cryptis, and...
Then we better hurry.
Your miry companion was right. The veil is parted.
What do you mean?
Say something, Wayfinder?
Nothing. Thought I heard something.
Are you okay?
Careful.
I'm fine.
Okay, fine.
Eyes up!
Might makes me right.
I like how Zosha doesn't believe us, and she's getting pissed we're not talking to her about it. Even though it's almost like we're getting us a taste from us.
Stronger?
They've been eating well.
We're down a wizard. Don't let them get an edge.
I agree with our little light. Move forward with shields high.
More of them!
Fury is mine.
Y'all are badasses. Thank you for coming with me and helping me deal with mobs.
Coming. Quickly, tell me a fond memory.
When Irene was little, I played games with her. Taught her how to hunt.
Keep that close. You'll need the warmth to escape too.
Commander!
I know,
you
I'm
okay?
sorry.
Zosha, I promise I'll explain. But now is not the time.
Is one of them in there?
Not at the moment. No.
Who was that?
Nothing at all. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Also, Ace, the reason I didn't say anything is because I don't get it. I know it's a joke about his lisp, but... Are you trying to say taser? Is that what you're trying to say? Okay. I thought that's what you meant, but I also didn't want to
Fury is mine.
be a foolish fool.
What are you doing here?
Isgaren? It's us.
Sounds like you got a heck of a cold, friend.
You really are just... Oh crap, seriously.
One fate awaits everyone.
I like how he's holding the staff, the arcane battle
Not
staff.
Iskarin.
After him.
He has the... Yeah, he keeps impaling himself with it. Who let that happen? Who? Who let that happen? Manifestation of bitterness?
Iskarin, we're here to embrace you.
Oh. It looks like you've got plenty of help without my hand.
Mabon made a choice when they brought the Wayfinder in, and I didn't agree at first. However...
Mabon's optimism got him killed. Unfortunate, but not blameless.
Man, you're a prick.
You speak of our friend with disdain? You've been here, compromised. Whatever that thing is, strike it down before it returns to his body.
See, why couldn't we do this with Mabon? He literally has a greater demon in his head.
I can sense his rage inside of that swirl. Don't let it
Might
return to
makes
him.
me right. Sicko!
Push back, Iskarin.
What? Do you need my power now? Why not look to your new Wayfinder?
Oh my god.
To take an axe to Mabon's memory. We need to keep up with him.
Do you think he's...
He's not in his right mind. Something's off. He's... You know Iskarin. He can be cavalice, but not uncivil.
He's headed straight for the source. We can't lose track of him.
Bootleg mind player. I mean, like, come on. Dagna had a demon in her head. Isgarin had a demon in his head. Mabon had a demon in his head. But for some reason, we couldn't save Mabon. Just Mabon, though. I'm never gonna let that go. I'm gonna carry that resentment to my grave. I really want to see what Isgarin looks like past this whole Jin sun.
Don't loosen your grasp.
Go get him, Goblin.
Fury is mine. Might makes me right.
I really like this one's design. Like the raptor. I wonder if that's going to be a raptor skin in the future. I kind of got spoilered knowing that there's a... it's not really a spoiler. Because it was in the previews for Secrets of the Obscure, but there is a...
Some stray commander. Do you think you're helping them? Do you think you're doing anything by causing more pain here?
Don't let him get to you, Wayfinder.
Mabon chose to trust me, and you can too. I may not be a wizard.
You brought the world to the brink of ruin. Do you realize, if you hadn't killed Zaitan...
Okay. I'm just not going to say that out loud. Oh my god, why is the voice lines quiet? There's a line and you don't see it, but how could you? I exist at the edge, you scurry below. Really? Why the fuck is it not playing the audio?
I protected this world for you couldn't fathom.
I think they can. And they've saved it just the same, dusty codger. Collect yourself.
Reactions. This is all the product of a reaction. Your emotional decision. Reach my age. See what I've seen. And maybe you start to understand. Your eyes have flashed. Parades and songs.
Fury is
celebrations to honor the blood you spilled. Sit in the shadows for a while.
Would you save the world if no one saw you do it? Yes.
Get out of this world! Stay away from this place.
We follow.
He will hear us, Wayfinder.
There was a seer in Guild Wars Wood.
The higher the tower, the longer the fall.
Be as stubborn as you like, but we aren't going to abandon you, whether or not you disparage your friends.
The Wayfinder has fought with us. They were there for Mabon when you weren't, Curator.
Mabon. He...
Oh, we're getting through him.
Might makes me right.
I really hope he isn't like a prickly bastard. I mean, we know he's definitely cut off the nose to spite the face kind of thing. Because he hasn't allowed any outside interference.
Gather that magic up, quickly!
Raw essence of unity. Yeet!
There we go. Warm your bones.
It's working.
Eat pain.
Soften him up.
The fury is mine.
Protect me!
Fury is mine.
Too strong to stay down.
Here, come on.
Remember the night you found me, out in the storm? My faith was as broken as my body, but you took me in. Let someone else play protector for once.
I mean, the weight of the world is literally kind of on your shoulders, but...
Fury is mine.
Oh, please don't knock me off the tower, that would suck.
Please, I can't keep him away.
Who is it? Epilogue?
Oh, much worse.
No, it's someone else.
How do you... Silence.
Stop, please.
Go! Go get him! I don't know if it brings you good.
Puppet. How you squirm.
I don't want to hold Scarn up on a pedestal.
If we
but
bring
we
down
can't
the
lose
Spire,
it.
then...
Dagda and I will try to expel whatever, or whoever, has their claws in him.
Zosha, Wayfinder, you two need to keep him distracted.
I'm with you.
Astral Ward, ready yourselves. I
Fury
know
is mine.
your spirit. Life gives so little. Enough!
Zosha! Since we dance like this.
Sure has.
Amnytas is a place of tranquility, knowledge.
Let the steam evaporate. Let go.
Wayfinder, get behind me.
I like him. But then again, I like demonic laughter.
No!
Ah! I got sucked in. Oh, that sucks.
I'm getting really tired of this.
Manifest yourself sometime, Wayfinder. I am coming.
Where? Nios. Iskarin, the Curator. You're the one that's been toying with my thoughts. Visually striking, at least.
Fury is mine.
Oh.
To see you here, in the Temple of Febe. This is grand. Febe was... He was the best of us. The tip of his left horn brushed the ceiling.
Damn, son.
Wayfinder, closer to me.
The Fury is mine.
He was an idol, too. Oh, how would your kind say it? Autonomy. Deimos silenced his dream. Just over there, Epilogue watched with a smile. That's what happens when you fight back. Even though my brother is gone, his dream is mine. Epilogue will see that Deimos and I are truly the same. I am just as capable. I've brought him the head of Iskarin. You need to face him alone. I can't.
I don't know if I...
If I can give you just enough to move.
It literally wants me to...
Stop.
Iskarin!
And then there's you.
Fury is mine. people have died because of you and your king.
New build.
Audacious. Since our last meeting, you tried. And yet you failed. Again. But this time, your friend won't be able to save you. Killing the masked wizard was treacherous. But when you stumbled, I was already crouching.
You killed Mabon?
One of my dearest comrades stood like the final blow.
The fury is mine.
Oh crap.
But the wizard's pain, it was nectarous. I could have never was gone for the breath of the moment. Only for him to witness the act.
Nothing can bring me down.
Not long enough to act. I fight many heroes from many worlds. And you were among the most interesting.
I can fight again.
Oh crap.
Thanks.
I could smell your new friend through the veil. Righteous, yet diminished.
Peter,
Tell me, who is your latest snare?
the champion of an elder dragon. Isgaren's resolve was succulent, but this one has tasted the end.
And what do you plan on doing with your new champion? Take them to the king?
I have not decided. The wizard was Epilogue's prize.
So, you plan on killing them yourself?
You're very inquisitive, sister.
Oh, not at all. I'm pleased. I should thank you for saving me the effort. Your honor died with Deimos. Epilogue is foolish. And so are you.
Fury is mine.
Time, Peter.
Get up.
Feel the pain.
Together.
Some healing here.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! I can't get to you!
Mine.
Shit!
To me, return.
I need reinforcements.
Lucky you came
Traitor.
along.
Only to Epilogue, not to Nyos.
That is hysterical.
Fury is mine.
Holy shit. How are you supposed to live through this? Oh, does Dommy Mommy actually res us? Holy shit.
Nothing can bring me down.
Get him, Goblin. I can't dodge, I don't have the endurance.
Getting healthy.
Oh my god, is Pather reviving me? It only removes the debuff from one of us? Oh great. Ares!
Mine.
Oh lord. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Pet, 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 Goblin! Goblin, save me!
Watch my back.
Epilogue will never look to you as he did Task, whole, and epoch.
Might makes me right.
The surge you killed determines the attack.
Getting
Oh god.
healthier.
So you only need to focus on one.
I know you like
Crap! No touching!
a little help.
Worlds together.
I just want to stop you and your king from destroying ours. Kill it before they join.
Did that hurt?
Damn it! Oh no. Oh, it's gonna murder me.
Is mine.
Rip them up.
The fury is mine. Might makes me right.
Looks like Dragon Master's the one that gets the. Oh god. Drawing out my malice. Ow!
You must share that with me. Avoid his gaze.
Fury is mine.
He did not deserve to dream.
You really killed him? Holy shit.
It would seem I placed my bet on the right champion. Well fought, Wayfinder.
I don't know if we would have survived that without you.
Perhaps not. We shouldn't tarry here too long. Epilogue is likely watching.
So, is Garin you cool? Is Garin? Oh god.
This rift will return us to the tower. I'm sure they'd like their wizard back.
The fury is mine.
I have something to ask of you.
This is Orien's voice actor. I'm betting. Oh, is this an epilogue? Oh no.
Commander!
Who are you?
Bonk.
Oh, I like this one.
Thank the spirits, they've got his Garin.
See, just fine.
Ah, that's about how tall I expected the Wayfinder to be. I think.
Someone
God,
explain to me what this dove wreck is doing here.
I do not want to see this place in ruins over something petty.
Are you well? How is your mind? Is your power... your head?
I am home.
Wasn't sure you'd make it out of that one.
Nor I.
I need to connect you to one of the celestial strands. If someone could get my needle.
I could use some water.
But you don't need.
It reminds me that I'm still alive.
Okay.
More importantly, we have questions to answer. I would very much like to talk to you, Patha.
Oh, and I, you, Your Highness.
No titles. Not in my home.
Oh. Curious.
Let's take this somewhere more private. We needn't stress anyone else with that conversation.
Ah? Come on. Take me elsewhere. Urchik!
Commander, I have something to discuss with you.
What? No. No! I want to talk to them! I want to talk to you? Fuck you! I want to talk to them! God damn it, Zoja.
I'm so glad you're okay. When we woke up, the sky was...
Everything okay, Zoja?
Come on, Shaman. Let's give them a minute.
You just... let me talk for a minute, please.
Oh, God.
In order to connect to the flow and access the magical ecosystem, there's a ritual. It makes your memories fuzzy, the personal ones, at least. You've probably heard about that, unfortunate side effect. When I thought you and Iskarin were dead, I just... And now, I feel very selfish for humoring the idea at all. I mean, won't I be doing the same to you? If I choose to ascend, won't I be leaving you behind? Destiny's Edge? I just...
Zoja, I'm not going anywhere. Neither are you. Complicated wizard spells or no, you found a family. You aren't alone.
I won't remember much of our past together. And our friends can't know I'm here. Not yet, anyway. I'll be isolated and...
We'll figure that out. But it doesn't mean that I can't be friends with whatever version of you I meet on the other side.
You're a good friend, Commander.
Wayfinder, Iskarin would like to speak with you.
Go ahead, Wayfinder.
Are you okay, little light?
Better clarity is all. I'm okay. Really, Dagda.
So, hold on, let's analyze that for a second. She doesn't want to forget us, but... Wouldn't I be doing the same to you if I chose to ascend? Would I be leaving you behind, Destiny's Edge? There's literally no Destiny's Edge. Like, Destiny's Edge is done. It was Dragon's Watch. Now there's really no reason to have Dragon's Watch, because the dragons are dead. Like, I don't know why she mentioned Destiny's Edge so much. Unless she's referring to the old members of Destiny's Edge. Which, at this point, is literally just Logan, Redlock, and Keith. So, I guess she would regret having to forget them? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that. It's too complicated.
It is a lot to suggest. I realize this.
Wayfinder, I'd have preferred to welcome you to our home myself, but Mabon had other intentions. You spared him. Unfortunately, our troubles are not over.
as I have never had the chance. I am Petha, of House Nephos, though houses and titles given by Epilogue are less than reputable. But in my world, it carries weight. We'll need that. Just because we've felled Chores does not mean this fight is well and done. The opposite seems to be true.
You use language that suggests an alliance.
Let me pose this to the Wayfinder wizard. Epilogue is alive and well. Thriving, even. On the backs of my kind.
Societies limp under poor leaders, and recover like clockwork.
Epilogue is not comparable to Tyrian leaders. He does not simply drain them of wealth or land. He has taken to eating them.
He's feeding on other cryptids?
Shit.
Our blood is his blood. And eventually, we will be dissolved.
And that is tragic.
Uh-huh.
Killing Epilogue is a mutual goal, Iskarin.
I don't meddle in foreign politics, Lady Petha. Letting him devour your entire people, while upsetting, could ultimately help Tyria.
Shit.
Can't start another invasion without bodies, can he?
But he can come here himself and do the same to this world. And he is quite fond of it.
I've turned away many beings from outside, especially after the gods and the damage they wrought. I have also neglected to ask for help, and to accept it when I've needed it most. Wayfinder? Thoughts?
Oh shit. What do we say? I mean, we really don't have a choice. Because, I mean... she's still a demon. She would have literally ate me. Would have literally ate me had Ceres actually killed us. I mean, in my heart of hearts, in my altruistic mind, I want to think that we can trust her. Because she hasn't let anybody kill me yet. She hasn't killed me herself. She didn't possess me. But that's also what a demon would do.
I think we can trust her. I feel it.
I promise. No deception.
The Astral Ward needs to recover before we take action. But I'm not opposed to hearing a plan.
Your air is a delicacy to breathe. And I could use that indulgence.
But literally, like, when we get rid of her people, like, they feed off of different stuff, bro. Like, They would not have a place in Tyria. That's for sure. Because the demons would just do nasty things to regular people.
I trust that Iskarin will help where he's able. But now, I want to ask you. You have saved your home world more than once. And now, I am asking you to help save mine.
Want to walk me through the plan?
For now, I just need you. The Cryptus would be overwhelmed if too many of Isgarin's people came through. But if you come in with me and help rally support, we can prepare them for the push against Epilogue.
Do you think they'll trust me?
Far more than they trust their king. And I need them to trust me.
Then I'll go with you.
Good. I'll leave you to your friends, Wayfinder. I'm sure you've much to discuss.
Viva Revolution! Demon Edition. You wear an expression of curiosity. It is not an unattractive look on you. Do you desire something particular from me?
Of course not. The emotions of your people may smell of wine, but your flesh is not for me. I first tasted your aura quite some time ago. I didn't know it was you then, but you died, and then came back. I felt that ripple, even if it was brief. There are many realms that linger near yours. I assume they felt it too. When you fell into Ceres's trap and first came to Nyos, I felt that ripple again. Your life has been precarious. Besides, I needed you alive.
That whole "your flesh is not for me" thing. I don't know what that means, really. It has multiple meanings.
At first, it was simple curiosity. Ceres was not wrong. You are a delicacy to us. Ceres also angers so easily. I couldn't miss the opportunity to throw a stone into his pond. But then I saw what you could do. I felt what you had done. We may be born of different rules, but strength recognizes strength. And helping me kill Ceres proved all that I needed. Ceres and Deimos were always horrible. Epilogue encouraged that. He raised them to follow his orders and to consume. At least Deimos had the slightest bit of reservation. But even he was too focused on bloodlust. Managed to wiggle past Isgarin's barriers, only to get trapped and killed. Ceres never stood as tall as our brother. Not in Epilogue's eyes. He tried, but death was his fate. And dying by your hand was a far kinder fate than by Epilogue's. So no, I do not mourn him. I mourn the brothers I never had.
Oh.
You're my new Wayfinder.
I am. And you're the one we fought through an army of Cryptus to save?
I am.
Isgarin.
Very informal for someone who's never met me.
Sorry. I've heard so much about you.
I don't care what you call me. Iskarin is comfortable. He is comfortable. But I've been called many names, and all of them are as true as this one. I've lived many lives, and I haven't always looked like this. You've always been a mystery to me. You first caught my eye in your pursuit of Zaitan. I started to piece it together.
You've been watching. Why didn't you help?
It's not my job to interfere with nature. The path unfurled as expected. You're alive. Most of your friends are alive.
Most of them.
Oh, calm. Life is death, and things could have been far worse, I promise.
Serious, dude.
I do want to thank you, Wayfinder. Your aid was clearly needed here, and will be needed as you march with your friend.
So he is a seer. I would not be surprised if I was the only one you'll ever met. Mabon and I were both birthed by stubborn beings, and like the Tyrian Mersat, my kind are all dead. We didn't age well, and we lived a very difficult existence. Of all my thousands of years of self-reflection, I barely spent my adolescence among them. I parted from the Horde after. We once tried to fell the dragons, the elder races of Tyria. The seer Doyen Sidoni cried for war, but just before we were to aid the Mersat in their attack on Zaitan, Sidoni decided against. The Mersat never forgave us, and I empathized with that. They were turned into bone scraps and bile, but they would hunt us for thousands of years after, a few hundred of them for all of us. Wait, what does this mean? Hold on. Because we were told that the Mersat were the ones that backed out at the last minute. Because they were going to mount an offensive, and then the Mersat were like, nah. An unlikely alliance, he was different, and more so resembled the Mersat I met external Tyria. Brutal, yes, but fair. He's endured as much as I have. Mersat external Tyria? Some, at least, who could say, Mabon searched, but he stayed here all this time after all. Perhaps they were not worth finding. I mean, we were told that the Mersat were the ones that, like, I think it was the Forgotten. The Forgotten said that the Mersat are the ones that pulled out. The Mersat bailed because the others didn't help.
Welcome back to the Cantha Report. This is me, Ray, reporting from our studio in UK.
This bitch.
This reporter was recently given the impromptu opportunity to interview the famed Pack Commander during my first world tour. Their eyes, glossy as the Jade Sea, watched me with weariness. The catastrophe in Cantha was still heavy on their soul. We stood in their home, a bustling loft in the heart of the Great Lodge of Holbrook. The children were as tall as yours truly. I asked their part in ending the dragon cycle. Hiding behind their famed veil of charm, they credited their allies. When I asked of their leadership, they maintained diplomacy, saying they always act on the best information at their disposal. We spoke further about the end of the Dragon Cycle. The commander was blunt. Had it not been ended, we wouldn't be here today. I asked what's next for the commander. With exhausted eyes, they shook their head like a child, frightened and uncertain. Near the end of our interview, the commander was pulled away in a frenzy of emotion. A letter fell into their lap as we spoke. They peeled it open with the precision of a hardened warrior. Delicate, but intentional. Their eyes glanced over the contents. Dread, but possibly a hint of warmth, brushed their cheeks before they looked to me. Sorry, was all they could mumble before leaving. While I wasn't able to ascertain their call to action, I can only assume they were pulled to the arms of another battle. Next up on the Panther Report, I go head-to-head with Ritlock Brimstone, ally of the Commander and Tribune of the Blood Legion. Ritlock, how do you feel about the escalating calls for global unity following the death of Sue Wan?
Get that damn thing out of my face before I shove it!
Yes.
Until next time, stay sharp, Tyria.
Yes. Get a Ritlock. Good shit. That's Ritlock for you.
Hey, Commander. Can I borrow your comms device?
Of course.
I haven't worked on one of these things in years. What is this? Did she add voice messages? Oh, timey.
Do you need any help working that?
Commander! What the heck? Where have you been? I've been trying to reach you for weeks. I hope whatever cave you've been hiding in at least...
Hi, Timey. Timey?
Soja? Is that you?
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's me. Hey, Commander. Could you give us a moment?
Take as long as you need.
For real.
Yeah, I know.
You fucked up, Zoja. You fucked up. You fucked up so bad. Can I actually just follow her to a private area where she talks to Timey? Really? Where's that bitch? Where'd she go? I want to eavesdrop. God damn it. Oh wait, what?
Here's your comms device.
You two have a good chat?
Yeah, Timey's great. Had a lot to say. Oh, she's grown up so much. Everyone is doing fine, huh? My mentee, helping to solve a national power crisis.
You okay?
Yeah, I am. I'm fine. I told her that I'm on my own adventure too, just like she is. She wanted details, of course, and I didn't offer much. I told her that I'm happy, though.
Was that enough for her?
Of course it wasn't, but she understands. She's off on a new journey, too. Everything is going to change again. But I think I'm okay with that. It doesn't mean I won't see them.
I'll be there to help you put names to faces.
Probably gonna need that. Wayfinder, thank you for being you. You've been through a lot. Just reflects on the good you've done.
Just punch the reporter renegade for life. When I talked to the Krogan for the first time, the first thing I did was headbutt them. I walked right up to Urdnot Rex and I gave him a headbutt.
We're going somewhere cold after this. And on flat Earth.
Not warm.
Flat Earth confirmed.
We could rent that little bungalow near the Blood-Tide coast.
Don't you two look rested?
No, unfortunately. But we've got them on the back foot. I'm more worried for the mainland than Amnytas now.
Cryptids are still coming in from Nyos, but their numbers are weaker. Eparch is scared. Poor thing.
We don't want to assume, but things are looking up.
I'm just glad you're taking a moment for yourselves. Savor it.
Oh, we will. Planning our first vacation in, what, 7 years?
At least. The Ward has very strict rules for interacting with the rest of the world. But we could use a few days away.
There's a globe in front of me? Lies. I don't see no globe. This is the map. This is the map right here. See, it's flat. They just put it on a globe so it's easier to read. It's more compact if it's on a globe.
So, any lingering reservations about our new friend here, Dagda? Last-minute notes?
That twinkle in your eye. For what starless purpose would you ask such a question?
Oh, just stoking the forge. As always, you're so above it all.
Good of you to notice. I am grateful you gave me a chance to adjust. Much has changed, and quickly. It can be jarring for the eldest of us.
My history with immortal entities has been mixed. Here's hoping this whole Wayfinder thing is a good change.
If the heroes of this age are even half your measure, the court may even call on others in time. It may be inevitable.
Dagda.
I owe it to Mabon to try.
Still annoyed you took him from us.
A well-fought victory, Wayfinder.
Impressive indeed, and you barely scuffed that perfect skin.
Speaking frankly, I agreed with Iskarin initially. You were too unpredictable a variable. I am rarely proven wrong.
I'm glad I proved trustworthy. So, what's next then?
There's still much to rebuild, physically and emotionally. I think I'll plan a memorial for Mabon.
He would appreciate that, my friend. I'll be restoring Amnytas's defenses.
Sit still, and this will go faster. If Arena were here, you know what she'd say. Don't look at me. She already pinned me down to siphon away my blood for testing. I am simply making sure that you are both at optimum health.
Don't let me interrupt.
Please, interrupt. Not at all. You're next.
I'm sure the Wayfinder has places to be.
Behave. You're supposed to be a leader, Warden.
We've a moment to celebrate. Even you deserve to breathe a little for keeping us all in one piece.
Though, I could use a salve or two. That last battle reminded me that I am indeed no longer a student of the colleges. Oh, I have something.
Rest, Wayfinder. I'm sure this calm is only temporary. When the sun rises, it'll be another day. It's only a matter of time before we need to tell the rest of the world what happened here. So, kick your boots off.
I suppose we're going to have to tell them, one way or another, in case it happens again.
For now, let yourself refuel. When I was a shaman...
Go, quickly, or he'll bore you to death with a monologue about the time he drank soured ale and saw Nut's face on every...
It's a good story.
Who am I to distract from the doctor's orders anyway? Narcisse, have at him.
Wayfinder! speaks for us both, and it's especially good to see you. When Skrit woke up, the sky was red. Cryptids were... Well, Urchik should have known that the commander would prevail.
You really can drop the commander now, you know, Urchik.
Skrit will always honor the commander's legacy, even if they've begun a new one, or are about to begin another.
I guess I can't leave my past behind, but that's a much more complicated conversation. It was an honor, fighting with you both.
The honor was, and is, ours.
Oh, I love them. I love them so much. I'm pretty sure we're done here, so we can leave. Got the achievo. Thank you guys for your help. That would have been a pain in the ass regardless. Or, well, no, that didn't come out right. That would have very much sucked if I hadn't had help. But I wonder, I hope they're gonna fix the bug about it actually being broken. Where only one person gets the ability to move appropriately. Oh, would you look at that? The meta's up again. You guys are free to do what you need to do. Wait, treachery. Do I have to go back? Do something else? What? Oh, do I need to restart the game? Do the patch or whatever that is? Black Dabbit. Alright, we're gonna restart the game. And while I'm restarting the game, we're gonna take about a 5-minute break. So now that we've finished everything, I think, let's see if the, oh, Treachery. Still not done. Okay, we'll have to go back. Whee! Oh, this is the under... Okay. We're gonna have to find our way back up top. And then, I'm not quite sure exactly what we're gonna be doing. We're probably gonna do some achievement hunting, to be honest. We'll do a little bit of achievements and we're gonna call it a day, I think. Wait, do I have to play that all over again? Or is this another, instance? Because it didn't update. Oh, DBS is soon as well, okay. So, do I have to play it again? Did it not count? What is this? I guess we'll just go with it and see what happens. Oh, it's another... What? What?
Commander!
Okay, what? It didn't count!
Who are you? Oh.
It didn't count as completion! What the muck?
Thank the spirits, they've got his Garin.
What is this buggy muckness? What is this?
That's about how tall I expected the Wayfinder to be. I think.
Someone explain to me what this dove wreck is doing here.
I guess we get to
do not want
look
to
at
see
Peitha again.
this place
I like how
in
she's looking at you,
ruins over
watching you,
something petty.
Are you
and her
well?
skin is wet.
How is your mind? Is your power... your head?
I am home.
Oh, snap, Ace, and you're probably
Wasn't sure
right.
you'd make it
I
out
thought I
that
was
one.
in the circle when I talked to everybody, so...
I need to connect you to one of the celestial strands. If someone could get my needle.
I could use some water.
But you don't need...
It reminds me that I'm still alive. More importantly, we have questions to answer. I would very much like to talk to you, Peitha.
Oh my god.
Oh,
That's so annoying.
Your
We get to hear Zoja whine
No
again.
titles. Not in my home.
Sorry.
Oh. Curious.
Let's take this somewhere more private. We needn't stress anyone else with that conversation.
Urchik will get his scar in water.
Commander, I have something to discuss with you.
Just talk.
I'm so glad you're okay. When we woke up, the sky was...
Everything okay, Zoja?
Come on, Shaman. Let's give them a minute.
You just... let me talk for a minute, please. In order to connect to the flow and access the magical ecosystem, there's a ritual. It makes your memories fuzzy, the personal ones, at least. You've probably heard about that, unfortunate side effect. When I thought you and Iskarin were dead, I just... And now, I feel very selfish for humoring the idea at all. I mean, won't I be doing the same to you? If I choose to ascend, won't I be leaving you behind? Destiny's Edge? I just...
Zoja, I'm not going anywhere. Neither are you. Complicated wizard spells or no, you found a family. You aren't alone.
I won't remember much of our past together. And our friends can't know I'm here. Not yet, anyway. I'll be isolated and...
We'll figure that out. But it doesn't mean that I can't be friends with whatever version of you I meet on the other side.
You're a good friend, Commander.
Wayfinder, Iskarin would like to speak.
Go ahead, Wayfinder.
Are you
Thank
okay,
God, get me
little
away.
one?
Get me away!
Clarity is all. I'm okay.
Also, we might go hit up DBS after this.
It is a lot to suggest.
Hooray!
I realize this.
Peitha is kind of long-winded.
I'd have preferred to welcome you to our home myself, but Mabon had other intentions. You spared him. Unfortunately, our troubles are not over.
As I have never had the chance, I am Peitha of House Nephos, though houses and titles given by Epilogue are less than reputable. But in my world, it carries weight. We'll need that. Just because we've felled Xeris does not mean this fight is well and done. The opposite seems to be true.
You use language that suggests an alliance.
Let me pose this to the Wayfinder wizard. Epilogue is alive and well. Thriving, even. On the backs of my kind.
Societies limp under poor leaders and recover like clockwork.
Epilogue is not comparable to Tyrian leaders. He does not simply drain them of wealth or land. he has taken to eating them.
He's feeding on other cryptids?
Our blood is his blood. And eventually, we will be dissolved.
And that is tragic.
Killing Epilogue is a mutual goal, Iskarin.
I don't meddle in foreign politics, Lady Petha. Letting him devour your entire people, while upsetting, could ultimately help Tyria. Can't start another invasion without bodies, can he?
But he can come here himself and do the same to this world. And he is quite fond of it.
I've turned away many beings from outside, especially after the gods and the damage they wrought. I have also neglected to ask for help, and to accept it when I've needed it most. Wayfinder? Thoughts?
Oh, can I be done?
It doesn't sound like we have much of a choice.
I promise. No deception.
The Astral Ward needs to recover before we take action. But I'm not opposed to hearing a plan.
Your air is a delicacy to breathe. And I could use that indulgence. I trust that Iskarin will help where he's able. But now, I want to ask you. You have saved your home world more than once. And now, I am asking you to help save mine.
Want to walk me through the plan?
For now, I just need you. The Cryptus would be overwhelmed if too many of Iskarin's people came through. But if you come in with me and help rally support, we can prepare them for the push against Epilogue.
Do you think they'll trust me?
Far more than they trust their king. And I need them to trust me.
Then I'll go with you.
Good. I'll leave you to your friends, Wayfinder. I'm sure you've much to discuss.
Okay, let's get the hell out of here. So I'm in the circle. So do I have to interact with the rift or what? The Astral Rift? Because it just takes me to the bottom. Do I have to go through here? Oh my god. Alright, well that's finally frickin' done.
I am awesome.
Secrets obscured. Wizard's Tower Teleportation Stone. Relic of Petha. Interesting. So now we have all of this crap to do. We go. Finally, though. Alright.
There you are.
Oh, shit!
I thought I felt something's different. It's fascinating. What you smell like. What you feel like. I'd hoped that Ceres was a smart wise wayfinder.
Damn, son. Holy crap. I love the demonic voices, to be honest. I like the deep rumbles, the way that they have the reverb in their voices. So nice. So nice. So satisfying. That's gonna put me at cap, isn't it? Yep. Yep. I can't claim that because it's gonna put me at cap and waste points. So I have to do other stuff in order to get to the 1,000 mark. Then I can claim that son of a gun. Okay, but we are mostly late for DBS, so we're gonna go do DBS and we're gonna look at what we've got for Achievos and maybe do 1 or 2. Or get something started. We're gonna go to our guild hall first because it's closer. We're gonna hit up Jahai Bluffs.
How's General Soulkeeper?
You're being attacked on an emotional level? You still have emotions? You're not dead?
Worst bit about this dragon business? Never know what I'm gonna eat.
Think there might be food in that garrison?
If so, it'll be rotten as week old fish. Supply lines better clear up soon.
We have about 10 minutes till DPS starts, but I still like to be here early, and let's have a look at our achievements and see what's attainable. So these two, I don't know what... Gatherer of Essence. I have a feeling this is in the Archipelago. Assist leader in getting to the Hollow Confluence. So we got these 3, so we just need this part of the story journal to finish that. I misread that as Sprite. Man, I could go for a Sprite. It's been a while. Emotions have been replaced by Warhammer and cheese. Skywatch Archipelago. Let's see what's here. Essences of Emotion. Successfully complete events during unlocking the Wizard's Tower. Oh, we've got to gather essences from different areas, okay. I always end up, I think, getting aggression for the mech habitation zone. Static charges, that's what I was going to say. It's hard to find, I don't even think there's a person that you can exchange static charges with. Oh hey, it's the backpack without 2 ribbons attached to it. That's an interesting one. Sleep now in the fire. Use the sleep emote in the forge. Complete events around the skyward marches. Protector of the beacon. Hey, I did some of these.
When it comes to dragons, our fortifications on the level of, well, about below 40.
That's why the battle won't be here. We'll bait the shatter into the cliffs. It's ours.
There's a lot to do. Granted, it's not as bad as like all of the collections that you get when doing EOD stuff. There's so many collections in EOD. I see. So these are collections as well. Just after I complained about them.
In and out. Grab anything that might be useful. And don't forget archival documents and historical relics.
Sorry, I'm just reading at the moment. Sorry, I'm a little brain dead. Master of the Rifts. Holy crap.
Could use some help with salvage and repair.
What say ye on Thursday? I think Thursday we'll do the rift hunting achievements. There are weeklies as well for specific areas. Oh, I see that. But is it worth it? What do these have in? Oh dear. Our inventory is looking pretty fat. Oh. What's this? Oh, it's one of the electric weapons. It's not bad. I need more of them though. I need all the Skyforge stuff. Rift extractions. Oh, they give you essences. Okay. I see. Okay. So on Thursday, I think I've decided we're gonna do the rift hunting. We're gonna just focus on rift hunting. So if any of you want to come along for that, we'll do that on Thursday. And go for Master of the Rifts. And then I think we might be taking a little bit of a break from Guild Wars 2. I know I at least want to do... I want to do a Zoid's Room stream soon. I want to do some model kit shenanigans. I have a little bit to prepare for as well. I'm slowly working towards the launch of my YouTube, but I have a lot to record between here and then. But I do want to get into the Zoids room, and I do want to start a variety game, or an indie game. I'm thinking my next game that I focus on will be Stray, because I haven't played Stray yet. So I think we might do a playthrough of Stray. And I think that would last a week. I've been told that if you want every achievement and all of that, it's about a 10-hour game. So I think that would be a good use of one of the weeks.
Could use some help with salvage and repair.
Let's see. But I also have an interesting build planned. So one of these days we're going to do a Witzwolf and Savinga. They're two Zoids kits. I want to do a Witzwolf and a Savinga build and customize.
I was manufactured to the highest standards.
Maybe we'll get in a little bit of customization or panel lighting.
Engineers, get on the repair detail now.
Could use some help with salvage and repair.
Welcome back, Zan. You went walking, I take it? It rained here. I know, Dragon Master. I'm so sorry. There's nothing I can really do for it. Suppress it. I cleaned up my bank a little bit. My bank tabs are a little cleaner. You should be proud of me. Oh, I still need to... I was gonna go over this with you guys, too. Shite. DBS escorts are starting, so... But we got the week 3 drop yesterday. I wanted to save that and go over that with you guys, so we'll do that after DBS is over. An aggressive group of old women. It's a hell of a time when the Golden Girls are out there power walking.
Bring them a few dragon raid something.
Dragon elimination raid
Excuse me.
Repurpose Inquest Golem suits with anti-brand homeostasis fields for extra kablooey.
That! Get these dervs to the field in pristine condition. I want them so shiny I can see my back teeth in them.
No one told our engineers that travel was required, so rigging these to drive themselves was an eventful experience. In sum, these suits will critically overheat if left on autopilot too long, so move with high velocity.
You heard the assertor. Scram!
Escort time. Why do old women... Oh, gosh. Because that's all they did. That's all women of their time looked forward to, was getting married and having children. It's literally how they survived. Sad but true. Oh, the big suck. Are we gonna get hit by the big suck today?
Might make
oh,
me
the big
right.
suck's coming. It's
Nothing
the
can
big
bring me
suck.
down.
Defense, then offense.
My bags are gonna get even more disgusting. Oh no.
Maybe I was the illusion all along.
Now we get to chase the big suck.
I like it. I'm neither here nor
The population. Man. I mean, you have to consider the time. The time back then, women couldn't do shit. So all they do is care about, you know, owie! Punched, man. Frickin' Minotaur. It's all they would do. Back when actually one person working would be able to, like, care for your entire ass household and send kids to college. Like, back when one Simpsons guy, when Homer worked as an idiot at the nuclear power plant, he afforded a house, a car, stay-at-home wife, and 3 kids. I don't want to get pulled in. Oh, Hildy! Hildy just went splat, man. Yeah, but beyond that, Homer couldn't afford anything. I mean, the third kid probably could have been avoided. Just saying. I'm forgetting who the older one is, if it's Lisa or, fuck. Bart. I can't remember if Bart was first or if it was Lisa. I think it was Lisa. Oh, Bart, Lisa, Maggie? Okay. Because, like, Bart was an oopsie, pretty sure. I think Lisa was actually, like, a plan. But... yeah, Maggie's just a toddler. But still, it was still made in a time where people could at least get by for the most part if they were responsible. I'm too wee, my Hildy. Man, those derbs are just tanking. Dadgummit, Hildio's gonna rub ya! But no, I'm very lucky that I can pursue the career path that I'm pursuing. Granted, it would be very irresponsible for me to quit my day job, but thank goodness that I have another half that absolutely has his shit together. He made very good decisions and started before all of this shit went down. So, part luck, part skill. Probably in a 70-30 split of luck and skill. Or skill and luck. 70% skill. Oh, we did a dumb. I just gave myself 5,000 damage because of Reflect. I hope to, turn the tide on that someday, though.
Fury is mine.
I want to feel like an imposter forever. Oh god, what is this? Errol, what? Where the hell is Errol? Where the hell is he? I'm reading in-game chat, hold on. Errol says, could someone protect my face? I have to use the bathroom. I swear, Errol's a toddler. It's like, you have to, I've gotta use the bathroom. And I'm like, okay, one, you're telling a whole bunch of people on the internet for fun that you basically gotta poop. He's telling a whole bunch of strangers on the internet that he's gotta poop. And he has the average timing of a toddler. Because it's like, I swear to God, we can't take him anywhere.
You see.
Because it's like, he waits until something important is happening, and then he's got to go to the bathroom. Like, that's traditional toddler behavior, and I haven't even reproduced. Like, I just know. It's like asking the kid, did you go potty before the car ride? Yes. And then immediately, like 10 minutes into the car ride, I gotta go potty. Errol, I swear, this is why we can't take you anywhere. And how is it a false alarm?
War Master Steelburn sends her regards. And reinforcements.
Good. We can use the extra firepower.
Oh my god, Errol.
Get into position. The party starts soon. Ears up! The Shatterer blasted my soldiers. I owe him a mauling, and today's the day. Get those dervs up close and personal. Charge them with brand shards as you go. They're the teeth in the pack's jaw. And we'll bite deep. Thanks to the commander, we've got extras on hand.
I still miss you.
Might makes me right.
I miss you every moment of every day.
War Marshal, report. We'll keep up a heavy rain of rocks from here. Troop Marshal?
My soldiers are chomping at the bit. We'll fight hard.
Dang it! I put the banners so close together, it's hard to tap them both. I don't even know if I tapped the spirit banner. I can't tell, but okay, we're just gonna call it good. Your stomach hasn't recovered since the antibiotics. Sure, but if not now, then later. Let me put that. Really, Errol. Flexing again. It's time for the loot prayer. Loot prayer! It's time for the loot prayer. I love Errol, how Errol is here, still trying to backseat. Lamen! O Lord, our Jesus, bless your faithful servants with the glory of your favor. Guide our loot tables away from trash and bestow upon us only the fattest and juiciest of loot. In Shiny's name, Ramen. 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 Lucky. I'm trying to keep everything inside me. What do you mean I'm backseating? I mean, oh my god. You would still find a way to micromanage. I'm a porcelain throne commander. Ooh, pretty. Purple.
Attack my target!
Go, go, go!
Nothing can bring me down.
Ow. I love the interrupt right as I'm trying to cast Barrage. Get ready to CC! You're about to fly away with the jetpack! CC now! And that is a dragon on its belly. Well, let's see if it's catch a ride day. Catch a ride! Nope.
Bring this one down.
Nope, nope, nope. No zappies. What the heck? Oh my god, I didn't even tag the damn thing, did I? I did. Annoying. Hey, so Joseph Thieves is here! I think they embrace our dragon, or Death Brand Shatterer tradition. Either that, or they're here to actually see if Death Brand Shatterer drops the Crystal Infusion. Just to confirm it's not fake. Not a pipe dream. 15%. Champion Riftstalker.
Bring this one down.
Everybody wave at the crowd.
You see things. The spoils of battle.
And another portal. Blessed be. Arrowloosen strikes a heroic pose. Oh. That's another achievo we gotta get, y'all. We gotta get the heroic pose going. Back on the dragon. I need to unlock that Asura dab. I still can't believe they made the Asura dab. Meme lords. Alright. %. Uh-oh. Well, this is terrible timing. Alright, now that we've tagged our friend, the Riftstalker, now we will catch a ride. Catch a ride! Now we're gonna go over to this bad boy. Oh, snap! Well, are you gonna love? Nope. Nope. We've decided that loot's more important. I see. I love getting struck by lightning. This hateful dragon. Yeah, boy! Get some air going. Whoa! Alright, at least we hit the other one, right? Hit it? We hit it? Nope, we didn't hit it. Oh well. Branded geodermite is literally the second precursor I've ever had dropped for me. From those branded geodermites. These guys. Owie! Is that another? No, that's just suggestive themes. They're a mesmer, so like multiple ANET symbols pop up. Hey! Let's see. Nothing good. My lucky rabbit's foot will never work.
I like it.
Big Sag. But we did our best. Well, we did our worst, and that's all that matters. Alright. We're gonna tap the banner on our way out. Suggestive themes is hiding in the tent over there. Kill me. Alright, let's see here. One event in the heart of... oh man.
Nothing can bring me down.
I'm gonna have to work on these off air, but... let's see...
I will report you to Golems of Tyria, Local 156.
That's right. Take it up with your union.
Cheeky. Cheeky bugger. Alright. So, I want to go over the week 3 drops with you guys. If my inventory will allow it. I need to go get my Elonian grapes too. But I don't even remember what was in the week 3. So we've got 3 7 Dragon die packs, a weapons voucher, and a Black Lane finisher voucher. Oh my, I have a lot of these. Oh dear, I might already have them. Oh. Maybe I'll get the Mystical Dragon. Or the Minstrel?
Freedom from grunt work for all golems. Freedom from AUG. Freedom from race.
That's
How's
awful.
this? We take down the Shatterer. You're free to leave packed employment.
Then I demand a pension.
Let's just get the Sand Shark. I do like the little chomp he does at the end. Let's just get the Sand Shark
The
one.
spoils of battle.
And then we have the Black Lion weapons voucher. Oh, that's a lot of choices. Oh dear. Also, I'm sorry if you hear my horse of a dog clip-clopping in the background. My hubby's home. Welcome home. Ooh, they added some of the more recent skins. Oh snap, that's gonna be a tough decision. Because some of these are really nice. You want Frostmourne in your life? They've got Frostmourne.
You've done all kinds of jobs, all over the place. South Sun Cove, Divinity's Reach.
The Wolfheart
Port
stuff's not
Mariner.
bad either.
How many careers can one golem have?
This unit is very versatile.
Saphira's rifle. The replica mirror of Lissa? Sus. Raven Soul Dagger? Oh, that's pretty. Light Binder? Let's look at them all. Even if we're not gonna... Even if we don't like them. This is the rifle. I actually really do like the rifle. And this guy's a little quirky. A wyvern. And it has physics to it. So he looks around by himself and then you can wiggle his wings. He's cute. Home instance time? I hate you, Errol. Why do you do this to me? Every time I'm trying to do something, you derail me. And it's full. Why did you bother telling me? The jerk. Bloody Nora.
My
Venom
goodness,
Warblade.
what an honor.
Tiger
Raiding the
Insignia.
Shatterer is
That
an
looks pretty
undreamed
cool.
of privilege. Only the most daring need
Choya
apply.
Hammer.
So, how
This
much
one's
will
already
you
cute.
offer to
This
take
is
my
so cute.
job?
Welcome home. I'm gonna be wrapping up soon so I can get dinner started. The Raven Soul Dagger. Replica Mirror of Lissa. I'm interested that this actually says replica. Ritualist. That looks pretty cool. Rox's short bow. Yeah. Shield of the Goddess. Staff of Fortune. That's cute. Little piggy. Stone's Shard Scepter. A Feather Duster. Frostmourne. Mist Stranger stuff. Nice, nice.
Tell me something.
Menzies Agony.
You've done all kinds of jobs, all over the place. South Sun Cove, Divinity's
Marjorie's
Reach,
Dagger.
Port
I've
Mariner.
actually been thinking
How
about
many
getting the
careers
dagger
can
or
one
the axe at
golem
some point for my
have?
necro.
This unit
Because I actually
is
really
very
do like the
versatile.
snake thing with the dagger. This is the axe. Not as cool as the dagger, but still nice. Lord Farron's rapier. Godicus' sword, also a rapier. The dagger looks slimy, licky licky. Licky licky. But the tongue, the face is this way. So it's trying to like eat the sword or it's like throwing up the sword. But little wiggle tail is funny. Codicus' pistol. Lightbinder sword. This actually has a matching glider, which is pretty cool. I'm stuck step snake. Kurzik dual axe. Huh, now we know the Kurzik.
I demand freedom from
Casimir
grunt work for all
staff.
golems. Freedom from bait
Hourglass.
duty. Freedom
This one's
from
kind of
risk.
cool.
Here, how's this?
Hammer of the
When
Three
you take down the
Realms.
Shatterer, you're free to
Emissary
leave past
staff.
employment.
The OG
Then
weird Eye of
I
Sauron
demand
kind
a
of thing.
pension.
Ugh.
Elegant fan. I have Heir's Legacy longbow. I love it's got like a little garm on it. It's cute. A certain person does not deserve it. Dreamwalker sword. I wish that it didn't have the appearance of like a... What is it called? A scimitar? But when it's stowed, half of the blade goes away. Just like any of the Sun Touch or the Dreamwalker stuff. The rest of the blade appears when you wield it. Scimitar? Scimitar? I used to call it a scimitar, but I don't know if I'm right or wrong. Scimitar. Isn't the boat MIA? I mean, I don't know.
This one is the very worst.
The Dreamwalker staff is really cool. Like, I've unlocked it. It's totally necro friendly. And the dagger. See, the dagger doesn't bend. The dragon spirit's actually pretty cool too. It's like got the Ouroboros, I think, the snake that is trying to consume its own tail. Dragon comma. I like the commas; those are pretty cool. But the sun spear comma is much more pretty. Whip sword. Chain whip. This is Kanak's sword, I believe. Kaith's crystal bloom sword. It's pretty, despite the person who wields it. The bloom dagger. Bram's crap. Which, I like the shield, because it's wolf, duh, but could never imagine what to use it on. This is pretty cool too, the bone staff.
Something. You've done all kinds
Belinda's
of
greatsword,
all
if you know, you know.
South Sun Cove, Divinity's
Aspect
Reach,
Master greatsword.
Fort Mariner.
I didn't actually notice for a
careers
while
can
that
one
this is
golem
actually double
have?
plated.
This unit is
It's
very
like-
versatile.
Got 2 blades instead of 1. Double the cut power. Arcane Marksman Rifle. It's pretty cool. I like this a lot. Just give me frickin' Rifle Ranger, please. But it retracts basically into itself, and then when you wield it, everything kind of zoop. Amethyst Aegis. Baleful Dragon. Devil Rending. Oh no. I might have to get this one. But the Comet Hammer. Oh! And the Dreamwalker Longbow. Oh, crap. Literally, I didn't care much for anything down here. But then we start getting to this row, which is the more recent releases, and it's like,
That's right. Take it up with your union.
Eternal Eclipse is pretty cool too. The Devil Rending is real nice. I thought about getting this for my dual axe, my dual axe berserker. These look real nice when those are going together. If it wasn't this, I would probably do the Bloodstone axe. The Bloodstone axe is on my hit list. I really like the Bloodstone axe a lot. It really looks good for a berserker. This guy right here. Oops. It's really nice. I wish I would have got it when it was out. Had the chance, but I hesitated. 'Twas my folly. But yeah, Devil Rending's really nice. Dreamwalker Longbow.
My goodness, what an honor. Baiting the Shatterer
And then the
is an
Infernal Roar, we looked
undreamed
at the
privilege.
clips.
Only the most daring need apply. So,
And I'm pretty
how
sure
much will
that
you
this
offer
face,
to take my job?
this like Char or Demon's head, comes out when you actually sound the war horn. This one is pretty freaking cool too. Like the Raven Soul sword. Super pretty. I love also, if you notice the weapon, the edges of it look like a feather for Raven's feather. And it's got the spine going down the middle that looks like a raven's feather. It's super pretty. Shade-bound scepter. Oh, man. That's intimidating. And then Shatterspark. I've been wanting a good sword skin, and Shatterspark just might be it, honestly. Like, it looks nice. It's all of my vibes. And then the Comet Hammer.
I will report you to Golems of
A Comet
Tyria,
Hammer is so
Local
cool looking, honestly.
156.
That's
It would go really well with you Straw stuff. If you're doing like a star themed thing. I really like the Comet one. Man. I think it's between the Comet Hammer, the Shatterspark Sword, Raven Soul's Greatsword, and the Dreamwalker Longbow. Literally this top row. I like the Arcane Marksman Rifle, but I think it's not something that I would use. This one's a good runner-up. This one's nice. I don't have any focus skins, really. Because I don't have anything that really uses focus at all, but this top row, kind of what I'm vibing with right now. But I think we're gonna just save it. Because I don't know what I want. Because the Cerberus, the Soul River hammer, really like it. I don't see myself replacing it with the Comet Hammer one very well. And then let's see what dies we get. Oh god. Everything. Let's just get the rest.
Tell me something.
I like it.
You've
Darkness,
done all kinds of
Antique
jobs,
Bronze,
all over the
Fuchsia.
place.
Have all of
South Sun
these.
Cove,
Shite.
Divinity's Reach, Fort Mariner.
Bloom! I don't
How
have
many
bloom.
careers
Finally
can one
something I don't
golem
have, and it's a burnt orange color.
This unit is very versatile.
Not a fan of orange. But we will unlock it because we must. Orange makes me think of a certain person.
I like it.
Alright, and then what else? Do I have my tools on here? No. Who do I have my tools on? We'll use it because we must. Bloom. 2 gold. A whopping 2 gold. Nice. Nice, Errol. That's totally 200 gold. We did get a couple pretty expensive ones, like Bloody Red. And Darkness. So thanks for the free gold, ain't it?
I demand freedom from grunt work for all golems. Freedom from paid duty. Freedom from risk.
Here, how's this? We take down the Shatterer. You're free to leave Pact employment.
Then I demand a pension.
Ugh.
Anyway, I'm gonna switch to Saber. I think she's got my tools. And then I'll come to your damn home instance. And I think I'll have to call it a day at that point. Yes. But the good news is, we know what we're doing on Thursday. We're going to be doing the Rift Hunter achievements. And if we finish those, we'll be doing the collection for the heroic pose.
It's getting too warm. I'll need to replace
Oh man, I don't get my Onyo today.
Scalded. Yeah, it's okay.
Oh gosh. My apologies, guys. It's my husband's work phone. I'm on mute while that's going on.
Nothing like the spoils of war.
There we go. It has ceased. The very angry duck phone. Which is kind of annoying that they be calling him after hours because he's not on call. Call the on-call person. But would anybody be interested in joining me on Thursday for the Rift Hunts? Zan? Perhaps? If you haven't done them already. Zan has just been like rocketing ahead of me on the days that I don't stream. She's just been going ham on the achievements because she's afraid that everybody's gonna decide that they hate the maps and not do the metas. Which I guess she's been partially right because the map that I was on failed the archipelago. They failed the forge thing when we started streaming today. But I think only one or two maps actually do the meta. Don't want those. Oyster.
Nothing like the spoils of war.
I got those already. My memory's shot. Oh, and I don't have my stuff for my channel today. My, what are they called? The quartz shards.
Oh yeah, that's my loot.
Well, I have some of you guys here. What is, I'm mainly an achievement hunter and a lore person. So, I would like to incorporate more Guild Wars 2 content because Guild Wars 2 and Warframe are kind of the two MMOs that I play.
Spoils of war.
I know that Warframe is kinda hit or miss, especially like I feel like I'd almost be embarrassed playing Warframe on air because Warframe is a little, how should I say it? It's very meta, I guess. Like, you are killing a lot of mobs, but I am not up to date with the current meta very much, so my damage is shite. But I have a lot of farming to do. I don't know if that's great content or not, but I also kind of want the vibes to be like we're playing a game and hanging out at the same time. Like, if people just kind of want to turn on the stream and then go clean their house for background noise, like, sure.
And I
That's all fine and good. I just want to like hang out while I'm doing things in my main 2 games, basically. Because these 2 games can turn into a job if you're not careful. But
You up for some close combat practice?
I think our next game is going to be Stray. That'll be at least a week's worth, a Tuesday and a Thursday.
Nothing like the spoils of war.
And we've got some other games I want to play. Like, I want to play Unpacking, which is kind of a cute, cozy game. Well, I don't want to say it's a cute, cozy game because it does have an underlying, like, story that you learn, apparently, while you're playing.
I don't know.
You kind of, we'll go through it when we get to it, but Unpacking is also a great game. So we've got Stray, we got Unpacking. I also want to play Untitled Goose Game. Because I love those kinds of, like, just Havoc games, and I feel like we would have a lot of fun with that one. Hyunk. It's the Hyunkening Rise Brothers. Take a break, Serby. But there's all kinds of games that I haven't played that I want to really share. So, like, Untitled Goose Game, Unpacking, Stray. I haven't played Skyrim before, but I don't know if that Skyrim is a game that, like, I should either, like, record by myself, because I will get distracted at every little thing, and I will have, like, 500 potatoes in my possession at any given moment. Let's see. I have not played Skyrim, no. And I'm worried about planking and going ADD mode. Like, I don't know if that's something that people actually enjoy watching.
Imagine if the Legion never attacked us here.
It would be a good year of
But I want to play some horror stuff for October. So I might return to, like, Fear, First Encounter Assault Recon, as kind of a throwback. Because I wanted to record that one for a long time, and I wanted to get back to my roots. But I also haven't played Doom. Hollow Knight would also be like a kind of a cozy Halloween-y one, I think. I don't know. I'm also kind of tickling the idea of getting a Discord going. Not necessarily a Discord that, like, is a community, per se. Like, I don't know if I would allow people to, like, speak or anything. It would kind of be like an update channel, at least for a while, because I don't want to moderate it, and I'm not always up for having a lot of conversation with people. New chica. But I'm not sure how I want to run a Discord yet. But I at least want to have a Discord for, like, commission openings or notifications for when I go live and all of that kind of stuff. Is that something you guys would like to see or not? Do you guys just want to get the email? or the Twitch mobile doodle-doot? Just looking for feedback on that. You get the Twitch notification either way. It would be nice. Okay. I need to learn to put together an appropriate Discord then. I have a personal Discord that I use to, like, organize stuff. Like, if I have a thought through the day, I just drop it in a text channel and then I look back at it later so I don't forget. But yeah, maybe. Like, it'd be a nice place that I could keep it could keep everything kind of together so people would know ahead of time if it's going to be like a Gilwer stream or like a Stray stream or a model kit stream or an art stream, those kinds of things. Like, I have lots of ideas for different streams to have, but the subject matter would definitely be changing on the day-to-day. And I want to at least give some people like a pre-warning of like, hey, if model kits aren't your thing, you might want to support another streamer, you know? Anyway, I'm just kind of spitballing. I'm also kind of stalling, I feel like. I'm not that great in the organization department at the moment, so totally not a professional. But I think I'm gonna wrap up here with y'all. Looks away from bank. Shh. Shush. Shush. No. You don't talk about the bank. At least this character's bags are clean. For the most part, all of my overflow materials are coming in here, but it's mostly clean. I even made her some mithril boxes, so she has expanded storage now in her bags. It's fine. It's fine. You hear me? It's fine. I don't know why I have 2 maces, but apparently I have 2 maces. But yeah, I think maybe for next week I'll get that on the books of opening up a Discord for you guys. So then when you come in, I can do an exclamation Discord command, and then we can all go in there. Again, I don't think chat's gonna be a thing. If so, it'll be like one chat channel that I can clean up and assign a moderator to. I have in mind who I want to ask to mod, but I'm not sure yet. It took you 2 days and it's a mess again. See? The pack rat life. But I'll try to have a Discord going by next week. At some point next week, we'll try to have that going. So, my husband just sat down next to me and made it really awkward, so I'm gonna get off of here. I'm kidding. Hi. Nothing. But I'm gonna swap screens here. Because we're gonna be wrapping up, and I'll mute all the game sounds and all of that. So all you hear is my lovely voice in all of its droning splendor. And as usual, I'm gonna do a little bit of a show while we look for somebody to raid. Because I can't remember my own commands. As usual. Twitch.com. And if anybody's got any ideas on who we should raid today, I want to spread the love. I want to see if Rex is streaming. Rex gave us a raid the other day. Oh, but I can't remember his full name. Oh, scum. Let's look at the Guild Wars 2 category. Does anybody have any suggestions before I make a decision? Oh, I'm being accosted. I mean, there's the very obvious Muckluck. Oh, Florelei! Florelei is streaming. Let's go give Florelei some love, I think. I think we'll do that. Here, so let's wrap up, guys. So, as always, I want to thank each and every one of you so much for coming. Your support means the world. And in case you weren't here last time, we actually qualified for Twitch affiliate, so that's like insane to me. I got the invitation last week, so that's so cool. I don't think I'm gonna pull the trigger on it just yet because I need to read all of the legal hocus pocus, but it's definitely like yeah. It took me by surprise because it has happened very quickly. At least I feel like it happened very quickly. But it's really nice that it's an option, you know? Like that's super cool. I can't believe 50 people deemed me worthy of, you know. But if anybody, so Errol, I think he's lurking somewhere in here. Errol, Dusk Cerberus, and Rex the Eighth. Those guys, all three of you, definitely helped me out, and I wholeheartedly appreciate that. So thank you all for the hard carry. I wanted to thank those three people specifically because they have helped in intense ways and caused a major shift. So I really appreciate that. And last but not least, we're going to do a little bit of shilling. I'm going to drop my website here in chat. The best way to support me right now is commissioning me, so I earn your love, or through coffee. And I have a couple of goals posted there if you wanted to tip. So those are kind of the two best ways to support me at the present. And I want to thank you all so much for coming again. I love you. And let's raid Floralei. I'm going to copy paste her name just to make sure we get it right. Because I don't want another Opossum Possums moment. Opossum Blossom? Yeah, so when we tried to raid someone prior, we raided Opossum Blossom instead of Opossum Blossoms. So I'm just copy pasting now. The trust is just not there. So let's go give Floralei some love, guys. Alright, guys, thank you so much. We're gonna hit the raid button, tell her hello, and send her all of my love. Bye, guys. See you next time. Bye.